And then the song ends abruptly. We don't know why, but it just does. It's a banger, and then right at the end it's like, boom, and just ends. But you know what starts abruptly is a Raisin stream. Particularly an Azure Moon Minimalist Maddening finale. What did Minimalist Maddening mean? It mean I couldn't go to the monastery except when forced. It means I couldn't do ox battles. It means I couldn't even manual instruct. And yet here we are. We've made it to the very end of the Azure Moon route. We are at the penultimate chapter. Actually, we're not at the very end. We're at the penultimate chapter. We're in chapter 21, the base of operations, which is right here, I believe. Permanently delete your bookmark data. Yes, that's fine. I remember now why I made a bookmark. I was like, why did I make a bookmark? I remember now why I made it, though. But we are here. Welcome in. My Minimalist Maddening is even more minimalist, even fewer things. That's right. I didn't even boot up the game. That's how minimalist my maddening was. Welcome in, AK Diley. Have played the minimum amount, 0. Abo Mac, welcome in. Justin James, MDLC, glad to have you in here as well. Booker213, Law Process, Kirby Master, welcome in all of you. Sithis, for the first redemption, glad to see you, as well as Dang Sad Face, Quentin. And I should greet Shining Buster as well for the follow. Thanks so much, man. Glad to have you in. We have these 3 weeks of instruction, and then we have this chapter. Now let's talk about this guy. Dimitri just certed, as you can see, A-rank swords, which means we have a new build activated for him. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we have certed Swordmaster Dimitri. Swordmaster. Now, why Swordmaster? Pretty simple. With a funny skill called Sword Crit 10, and with the help of weapons such as the Sword of Maralta and the Cursed Ashia Sword, he has now just barely reached 100 hit, 100 crit, guaranteed kill benchmark on many of the enemies in the final chapter. And we have only just got this online. He would not have been able to do this in any other class. The other classes with a plus crit skill were Warrior, where he has it's a solo axe and he has a Bane, as opposed to solo sword where he has a boon. So obviously this was easier. And War Master. All this goes to show, actually, I think I made the right decision trying to power out Assassin, because it fed into this late game idea. This Blade Through Crest Astra build is going to be epic. He's never going to use Astra. Sorry. Abo Mac, I've decided a little halfway point to match into the Fates Kids Paralogs for EXP. Yeah, they're pretty good. The Fates Paralog train is real. You kind of do one, and then you like get a bunch of supports in it, and then that leads to doing another. And then next thing you know, everyone's way over leveled, and you stomp the main game. But that's fine. I always liked that part. Consuming 18 durability in 1 round of combat with the crest is crazy. Yeah, I know, it's so silly. Bladed crest. I mean, it is a free triple, right? Triple damage, basically, is what it amounts to. So why is he therefore in Cavalier? Dex plus 4. Kirby Master's pointing it out. I have 1 skill left to acquire in order to really seal the deal on this strat. Assassin 6 moves so smooth. Oh yeah, also high music. I can't say super slowing. I expect Dex plus 4 gaming. Yeah. He has a slight mischance with some of these weapons, which means I actually really want Dex plus 4. For real. I'd want it more than Axe Breaker. The enemies whom he has difficulty hitting are not the ones who are wielding axes. Those guys are actually like really easy to hit. It's mostly the bishops and the mortal savants who are tricky to hit. Plus on the main game, it means you get to play 3 houses sooner. That's right. 3 houses is such a good game. So that means we are currently on solo writing. Unfortunately, we are going to earn, because it is only a neutral and not a boon, we're going to earn 30, 30, 30. That leaves us with 18 EXP left to go. Unfortunately, it's not enough. But if we train Cavaliers sometime during the main story map, we should be good. Cat1803, meow, welcome in. Glad to have you in, Cat1803. Always a pleasure. Whom else do we have? We're going to get in the map and we're going to do a team review, right? I don't know. I don't really have very emphatic clapping. I don't really want to... It's not my desired noise, I guess. We have some other stuff too. I guess Annette can actually reach A rank authority. That would be pretty handy, I gotta admit. We have Ingrid, who just demolishes everybody. Golly. In any case, let's start working towards it. So without any further ado, before we do a big team review, let's begin working towards the final, that's right, the final chapter of this game. How many teas do we have, by the way? I need to know how many teas we have. We have 2, Sweet Apple Blend and Southern Fruit Blend. Probably going to use Southern Fruit Blend on Manuela's birthday, and then Sweet Apple on Yuri's. I really don't know. I know that these teas aren't super well beloved by these people, but you know what? We have 2 teas, we might as well spend them. 80% and 80% is better than 0% and 0%, which is what I would have been getting otherwise. So let's go ahead and spend it. The only thing, of course, that we can do here, though, is rest. Now, what do I want to do with these units? I don't think Felix can get literally anything, so why don't we go for something funny, like, I don't know, weight -3? It's literally impossible. There's actually nothing that I can do with this unit that would be meaningful. So, I don't know, default goals. Fun time. This Felix has been not deployed very long, but hey, we might as well figure out something to do with him. Who knows? A thing could come of it, perhaps. Looks like Ingrid is well on her way to C armor for weight -3. I don't know if that's ever going to be needed, but hey, it's better than this other crap, like I said. I'm going to be AFK after since I've homered to do. Oh, no. What rubbish. I wonder if I should have gone for Dex +4. That actually would have been better than any sword prowess. I literally had Dex +4 available right here on Ingrid, and I just didn't go for it. But enough of that. No crying over spilled milk, I think, is the answer to that question. Ignatz is going to be a B+ forever. I literally think the rest of these units can't really use any improving whatsoever. Maybe Manuela can get B. It's hard for me to anticipate. Honestly, I think these units are just fine. Looks like it to me. Let's just carry on. Enough of this nonsense. Let's rest 4 times. And answer a lecture question correctly. Instruct automatically. Just like that. There's going to be a question from Lawrence. How did I know? Dude, I'm so good. This is actually very meaningful, this Lawrence question. The reason why this Lawrence question is so meaningful, by the way, is because Kirby Master, if Kirby Master's here, yo, somebody at Kirby Master. There he is. Kirby Master, your spreadsheet does not have Lawrence's best part 2 answer. If you guys don't know, Kirby Master has a spreadsheet called the Speedrun Guide. And what the Speedrun Guide does is it tells you a lot of things for speedrun, but additionally, it tells you for each student their best and worst answer and their part 1 and part 2 lecture questions. And Kirby Master's spreadsheet doesn't have it for Lawrence, which means we are truly in uncharted territory right now. So, turns out there's one more monastery-related challenge to do, and that is to answer Lawrence's lecture question correctly. So let's figure it out. Lawrence would like to ask us something. Is chat ready to go? I have always been confident in my exceptional skills, but lately, I will admit that I have experienced some minor doubts. What can you do to restore my confidence? Either remember all you've done, trust that you've been useful, win your battles consistently, confidence will come, and a little doubt would be healthy for you. Lawrence's uncharted territory is crazy, that's right. Now, Kirby Master's spreadsheet says that this is apparently the worst option, which doesn't really make sense to me, but I'm going to trust that Kirby Master is correct in this. He probably wouldn't have put this. With how integral it is to get these questions right, I don't see, or to get these questions wrong in speedrun, I don't see why Kirby Master would put this as the wrong answer if it wasn't truly the wrong answer. So what is the answer instead? What is the best answer? A little doubt would be healthy for you? Or remember all you've done, trust that you've been useful? I'm pretty sure top gives you some points. No shot top isn't the best. It's pretty good. Stroking Lawrence's ego. I kind of agree. This seems like it would be the correct thing to do. Top definitely feels right. If we get plus 25, then that means the bottom was actually the correct one. Top feels best to me, I agree. See, the thing is, this is such a vain thing to say, and I think by now Lawrence has done some maturing, right? Maybe he would actually appreciate the reasoning in bottom answer. For one, I'm actually shocked that this isn't the worst answer of all things. I thought this would be, like, obviously the worst. This, I'm actually shocked is the worst. This doesn't make any sense to me. Well, let's try this one. If it's plus 50, then that means it's the best, obviously. If it's plus 25, that must mean, if Kirby Master Spreadsheet is correct, that this one is correct. Let's see it, fellas. I'm gonna 1 minute prediction this. One minute prediction, fellas. Is answer 1. How much are you guys willing to bet? 1 minute prediction in chat. Vote on your phones. How much are you willing to bet that answer choice 1 gives plus 50 motivation? If it's plus 25, you guys are wrong. You lose all the points. Someone put 10K. They are that sure that is answer choice number 1. If there's even a single doubter, they stand to make some profit. Is answer choice 1 truly the correct option here for Lawrence? I think so. But you know, ironically, I'm starting to experience a little doubt. And I'm not just saying that for show. Because this is like, this whole thing. I've already become vegan, my points can't go anywhere else. Pretty sure it's answer 1. It seems like, on a surface level, the thing that Lawrence would appreciate most. It's just, it's part 2. Don't people want more than that? Unless her name is Bernadetta. Then again, Bernadetta also has purple hair. So maybe Lawrence does want the most superficially correct answer. Alright, the predictions are almost in. Is answer choice number 1 correct? If this gives plus 50, Team 1 is walking away with all the points. If it gives anything else, Team 2 takes the cake. Watch the top right.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Destroyed! Bro! No way! How did we know? How did we know? Choose outcome. The profits. The profits. I gotta tell Kirby Master straight away. Cool, I told Kirby Master. Triangle Attack has the wrong info in that case? Wait, seriously? Wait, Triangle Attack has this info? I mean, we all saw with our own eyes what happens, right? Where does it have this info? I've never seen it before. Where would it have this? Final comments, disagree, liked gifts, disliked gifts. Monastery? No, seriously, Kat, where do you find this? Lectures? Lecture questions. Academy phase question. Hide the Academy phase. War phase. Let's open up the war phase. What did they say? Something about the word doubt. I've always been confident in my exceptional skill. Remember what we've done, trust that you've been useful? Wow, yeah, fe3h.com, triangle attack, is just wrong. I mean, we saw it right there. Holy crap, dude, Young Bob 1, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Why is my alert box cut off in that regard? Oh, I know why. It's because somebody at some point wanted the warrior from the follow to like hit a character in the thing as like a funny prank in the overlay. But welcome in, Young Bob 1. Thank you so much. Just in time for the finale. That's right. Glad to have you in. Young Bob 1, how was your stream, by the way? If you haven't, guys, if you haven't checked out Young Bob 1, let me give Young Bob 1 a shout out real quick. / shout out Young Bob 1. Doing an excellent. You're still on your Fire Emblem Engage Ironmans? I've always enjoyed going into these streams. Or no, you switched to a different game, didn't you? Tell me about it in any case. But to Young Bob 1's viewers, I'm Raisins. I'm streaming Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Minimalist Maddening. If you need the full rules, they're right here. But the gist of it is, I can't visit Monastery, I did more Conquest Draft. Right, Conquest Draft. You were the one who got Camilla, right? Can't go to Monastery except when mandatory. Can't manually instruct, finally have my whole team, nice. And we just saw Lawrence get an imperfect response in the lecture question. Of all things, fe3h.com has the wrong info. Picks Perry over Camilla. Oh my goodness, Ray. It is Manuela's birthday, guys. We're going to host a tea party for Manuela. And we're going to give her the Southern Fruit Blend. Ah, she didn't like the tea. What rubbish. Absolute garbage tea time so far. But she thinks it's good, I guess. But not enough to give me guaranteed plus charm, right? Now let me open this up. I'm really bad at the tea party questions. But I'm going to try and guess anyway. I'm going to like cover my eyes. I actually have my game window on the screen over there. And I also have it over here. But this also has the tea party questions. Manuela's looking away. What are we doing? Manuela's reading chat, I guess. That's where she is. Chat, you're right there. Manuela's reading you. What the heck am I looking at? Aha, Manuela's lecture questions. Right. Okay, mint leaves and lavender blend. Yeah, I did not have either of those. Okay. Here goes nothing. Perfect tea time moment. Check out this skill. You guys aren't ready. Boom! Monastery mysteries. Gardening mishaps. I got Camilla instead. Oh, you dastard. Close calls. Gotta be monastery mysteries, right? Oh, I was wrong. Gardening mishaps? How was it gardening mishaps? She would never make a mistake in gardening. Number 2.
Huh?
A dinner invitation. Of course. She would love a dinner invitation. That's practically a date. Yeah, I had fun with that. There we go. With me? With a charming knight? Those were 2 separate entities, by the way. Byleth is... I don't even remember what class Byleth is. Enlightened one still, I'm pretty sure. By the way, Byleth, despite having amazing stats...
Fun.
Thank you, Manuela. Byleth, despite having like amazing stats, has basically been just stuck in like a authority flunky for a long time. It's been kind of silly. Alright, what next?
Yeah.
Cats. How is that not on the list? Gifts you'd like to receive. Oh, that's right. She's all about getting them presents.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Disagree. That's a good one. Disagree. Yes! He said not Oz trending up now into the Super Byleth, right? Go back to stream and stop DMing me. It was important, Kirby Master. I predicted that we would get the Lawrence question, and then I did. And then everybody was wrong. Not like Flame can. Oh, maybe you don't want to be. If you don't want to be bothered, I get it. But then set your status to do not disturb. Golly, man. Sheesh. What was I saying? Anyway, perfect tea time. I'm just that good at Fire Emblem, fellas. Let's end the tea party.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary.
Whoa. I wasn't wrong. You weren't wrong. I got a massive payout too. Yeah, that's right. Oddball Mac. Yeah, some people weren't wrong. What the heck is this? Yeah, Oddball Mac got a payout. Did this huge prediction. People got mad votes. Oh, I don't have a group task, right? I just have the goals. I said I just have the goals. Any second now. Trust me. I mean, there's a lot of them to go through.
I'm just not there yet.
Huge.
Is this what success feels like?
Battalion Wrath? What the heck? Dude. Why open guest store in a browser to invite a guest? I don't want that. Add guest. Okay, that's why. Well, I found this is it. Be ready, Raisins will come for your next PMU. Are you going to S support someone? I actually can S support somebody. I didn't get the ring from Gerald. Also, hey, what's up, Vintage Show? If I could S support somebody, it would be... I don't know. Catherine's S support is really cute. She's my favorite. Chit Bannatyne, thank you so much. It's Cell and Vindicel. Oh, right, yes. Vindicel, not Vindicel. Vindicel, right. I remember now. Yeah, but Catherine's S support is adorable. I don't know is my favorite FE character I say when asked. Oh, there's so many good ones. This whole roster is just mwah, chef's kiss. That's what a chef's kiss sounds like. It's the mwah, right? Isn't it? Anyways, there's a sword tournament going on. Chit Bannatyne, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to know you're enjoying the finale. There's not really much to do. What can Annette do? Oh, she can learn. Recover! Recover time, fellas. We're never gonna cast Recover, but we can learn it. Anything else? No, right? Nothing's good. Guys, Endgame is such a slog. Nah, these chapters are awesome, man. Roy and Tiki are my favorite FE characters. Yo, Roy's based, though. I'm hyped for that final map. What are you doing? Instruct automagically.
Let's see it in action.
Fellas, do you want to Tea Time Leone or Tea Time Yuri? One of them actually has... Wait, I didn't get Charm. What dastards? They didn't give me Charm. That was 80%. How many 80% charm rolls have I failed? I have literally the worst RNG of any Fire Emblem player. Don't look at my Ingrid. Okay? Sheesh. Time for Hegemon Husk? Exactly. See, Vindicel just knows the chapter coming up. Lance Breaker. Wyvern time? I could start Wyvern right now. It wouldn't do anything, but I could do it. Right? I mean... Any reason not to? Yuri tea time. Let's put in the prediction. Can I perfect tea time Yuri? First try. No guides. Remember, I S-supported this guy last run. 1 minute prediction. Vote on your phones. First try, no guide. No guide. Then he's just on a bone after being unneeded. Some people have faith in how much I know Yuri. You guys are way more confident than I would be. I'm going to be honest, I would bet against me. The odds are not in favor of the yes. It's extremely slim, but you guys seem to be willing to put your channel points on it. Do I perfect Tea Time Yuri on the first try? No guide, remember. The prediction should be up for about another 30 seconds. Never tell me the odds, that's right. Another 30 seconds of prediction will be up. 3.3k on no. 1.6k on yes. Oh, golly. That'll be head. I be a perpetual doubter. It's not that much confidence. I'm giving 10 points and dipping. Fair enough, right? Just a safe bet. All right, we're gonna host a tea party. Guys, the tea doesn't count, by the way. Okay, the tea. I literally have one choice for the tea, so that obviously doesn't count. Okay, obviously it doesn't count. Sweet apple blend.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Perfect tea is dumb anyway. Let's see, shall we? This is the most stressful part of the finale. It's my last tea. Can I perfect tea time my ex-husband? I don't know. He was my husband in my last playthrough. Resist, he has to cosplay as Yuri for a week. I get to cosplay as Yuri for a week. Here goes nothing.
Thanks.
Offer some tea. It doesn't even put up the menu. That's interesting. If you have only one choice of tea, it doesn't even put up the menu. He recoiled at the tea.
Tasty.
The final tea. The opera. Right? No, because he hated the opera. He didn't like it. But he used to be in it. I'm going. Oh! Oh! I just clicked the button! They don't see that into the topic. Come on, no, we can still pull it back. We still pull it back.
Got it.
First crushes, fashion. Oh, I know nothing about this guy. What a bad tea time. Holy crap. I gave him a terrible birthday. I want a refund. You screwed up. Nope, that's how it works. Perfect tea time. Yuri first try? No. The exact opposite. Let's see. Oh, I got friend zoned. But oh, I got support though. I gave him bad tea, bad conversation. I tried to remind him about his awful time at the opera. 3 houses maddening equals tea time. This is the hardest part of the run, is the tea times. 4-point profit. Let's go. He said tasty. He did say tasty. Did the doubters keep winning? I'm just saying. Same turn reinforcements. Easy, man. Easy. Same turn reinforcements. Welcome in, Bimu, by the way. Guys, I'm going to give a shout out to Bimu real quick. Bimu TV is currently going through Fire Emblem 3 Houses, a super cool streamer. I got the right guy, right? Yeah, that looks like your icon. T enforcements. Shut up. Same turn T enforcements. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, the same turn T enforcements. No amount of prep raisins do. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do preps in tea time. That's why. It's because I can't. There's no prep screen for tea time. Honestly, what if that happens? Like, it opens up. There's a list of all their questions. Like, as Fierce as Fire starts playing. Then I'm way into the tea time minigame. Holy crap. Yeah, no. But guys, check out Bimu TV. He's currently playing through Fire Emblem 3 Houses, first time playthrough, doing the Crimson Flower route. By the way, Bimu TV, I will say I am at like the very end of the Blue Lions route. So if you're okay with that, I know you're very much a big time story and character gamer. If you're okay with that, I will follow Bimu TV. Bimu TV. I'm not on Crimson Flower. You're on Black Eagles or... Oh, you did Crimson Flower and Verdant Wind already. I'm on Azure. Whoa, that was fast. I thought you were on the Dirty Birds. Weren't you? Weren't you like doing your first time playthrough like a week ago? And now you've done 2? Holy crap, man. Tea time practice the entire game before tea time? Exactly. Not a week ago. What? I got it completely wrong. I thought you were playing it for the first time. Were you playing... Was it you were playing Black Eagles for the first time? It's on normal, bro. Oh, fair enough. All right. Well, in any case, Bimu TV is a great guy. Here I am playing the end game of Azure Moon, the Dirty Birds. No, it's a fun current streamer I watched. The price of Christ, like the price is right, but of Christ. Armored Strike. Is that A axis?
I'm almost tired of learning these.
Is that what he got, dude? What has Balthus been doing this whole time? Absolutely nothing. By the way, nothing. He has been dumpster tier. When I do my unit review, he's getting 2 thumbs down for Balthus. She tried to say the power of Christ, but they said the price of Christ. The price of Christ. Very expensive. Costs a lot of minerals and gas. I don't really see what else there is to possibly improve upon with these units. We've been over this process about 100 times each. I think we just carry on, right? Call it a day. Kill that finger, please. At the very end, I will. Don't worry. Any last minute goal changes? Watch one of them come up with a goal change at this last minute. Dude, this is literally the last week of instruction, okay? You have no future. It is Leonie's birthday. Buy flowers to celebrate for 200 gold. Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
Okay, what's going on here? We gotta load the menu. Rushing menu. Rushing menu. Rushing blow. Weight -3. Recover. Meteor! Not that it matters. He has no support with anybody, so like, what do I care? But whatever, whatever. Okay? Let's not get distracted by such trivial details. Knowing he's a racist white killer, why not? I mean, like, it would really help the Empire, I think, if Ingrid were to suddenly pass away. Does Leonie have 100% Wyvern cert? She does. I mean, like, why not? You see how much money I have? I have like 63,000 gold. Oh, I have 62,000 gold. I'm so dumb, man. How could I possibly get these two numbers confused? Ugh. Anyway, let's make Wyvern Leonie and then never deploy her. What was I saying? Isn't Edelgard about to die? Well, I mean, but like, you know... Edelgard dream of a better future? Yeah, she can still get a better future for other people. Wait, what? I get... Res?
All that hard work's paid off.
No, it really hasn't, Leonie. I guess 24 strength, 24 speed is like okay, I gotta say, but I mean at the end of the day, change from current class to new certified class. We're gonna lose the bat, but that's fine. Wait, what? There was no bat. Okay, should spend 200 on flowers. Yeah, I really should have. Can any of these other units cert anything? Literally anything at all? I guess you can be warlock. We've been able to be warlock for a while. You can finally do paladin, by the way. Does this matter? No. You don't matter. You can't even get B authority. Actually, you totally can get B authority. 8 res is wild. Yeah, it's tremendous. We can finally get... Remember way back in the day when I said I'm gonna get... What is this? Grappler Alois. I promised I'd get it. And then here we are. I have the ability to cert it. I guess it has more move than warrior, right? Like, I guess if I care about applying rally from further away... Do I? I mean, I have... Come on, guys. I have 60,000 gold. How about I just do it? Let's do one for Paladin Gilbert and one for Grappler Alois. Let's, like, pretend that they're going to be relevant. I don't think so. In fact, I'm almost dead certain that they will never be relevant. But let's do it anyway. What's Grappler Alois gonna get? 6 move. Pretty cool. I like his regular outfit more than his warrior. I think the warrior outfit looks kind of dumb. Let's not cert Brigand, let's cert Paladin, just for fun. That's really what I want to do. Stop that, I was never played a Fire Emblem. I was just gonna pretend I understand what's happening. What's up, Orange Moon 2410? Glad to have you. We're taking all these characters and giving them new classes. I don't think they're gonna be used. We literally have 2 levels left in the entire game. I'm just kind of doing them for fun. Oh man, Yuri never got Master. That's fine, didn't matter. Level 29 is enough. Level 29 is plenty, guys. Trust me. All he needed was that A rank authority, which he just got, by the way. He has A rank authority. He can use these massive battalions. And, yeah, I guess Fergie literally never qualified for an advanced class. Huh. Yuri throwing. What? What do you mean Yuri throwing? If anybody's throwing, it's not Yuri, it's me. I had, on Yuri's birthday, I invited him to tea time, and I chose the worst conversation topics possible. If anyone's throwing, it's me. He deserves a better husband, really. Honestly, I really can't think of anything else to improve this team. I think I'd literally just get into the map. What are we going to do? Warrior Ingrid? Get out. Oh, wait, Dark Bishop. Whew, that was close. Ash got 4 more levels than I expected. What level is he? 5? He gets 2 of them for free. Because that was bad, I literally never got a master class my first playthrough. They're kind of hard to get unless you're really aiming for them. Should have S-ranked a net authority for that rally move. Yeah, true. Fortress Knight Ingrid. Fortress Knight Ingrid. She's kind of close, I guess, right? But remember, the rule is 100% cert, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. She actually looks really cool in the armor. The whole, because, like, the different units have the different poses, and I think the female, like, standing up straight thing is really good in Fortress Knight, or in Armor Knight, rather. This too, right? I mean, it looks kind of dumb. We got, like, the face guard, but... I mean, it's still a good class for her. I actually got Armor Knight. She has Armor Knight started, literally. Armor Knight Annette. This has to look adorable. Looks kind of weird, champ. It's no Armor Knight Flame, that's for sure. Armor Knight Flame is the one that is truly precious. Fortress Lady Knight Gaming. I don't remember first playthrough, because it was Crimson Flower and I married Edelgard based, honestly. I remember, actually, I did get Falcon Knight Ingrid, and I literally mastered Falcon Knight Ingrid, like, on the final boss. I got Defiant Avoid, and I was like, what does this skill do? And it never even entered my bar, so I couldn't even read it. But in any case, let us, for the last time, hit the rest button. What does Fortress Knight Annette look like? Fortress Knight has the big skirt, but I can pull it up. I've done Fortress Knight Annette before, I'm pretty sure. Looks pretty cool. They don't have the face guard, but they have the big skirt. That's the thing that the lady Fortress Knights have. Do the male Fortress Knights have it too? I don't think so. I think they just have big pants. No, they have the skirt too. Look at those big trousers. Honestly, Fortress Knight Felix doesn't even look too bad. I remember when Karoy first did 3 houses, he didn't finish Verdant Wind Hard before Maddening came out, and he restarted the fresh file Maddening when the update dropped. Honestly, based. Oh no. Just found hard too easy, or just really wanted to play Maddening? Honestly, I gotta say, the sprite for Armor Knight Dedue looks so good. Look at the sprite. I don't really think that the class or the model looks that good, but the sprite looks like fearsome, man. That armor fits. If you really want to play Maddening, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there you go. My first playthrough meant to go Crimson Fire. Oh no. End up on Silver Snow. You didn't get the Edelgard support? Rip. I think this is fine. I really like this team. Remember, we go into final chapter, team review, but for right now, obviously, rest. Dedue's colors are yuck, but the armor looks really nice. Well, you take that back. You ain't seen no Bishop Dedue. I'm a sucker for good sprite art. What's happening
Professor,
here?
do you think Edelgard will show up?
At her house? Yeah. I do. Yeah.
Well, well.
What?
It's been a long time.
Oh,
Professor.
right, because the story is we have like a little parlay, and then there's the thing here with her and Edelgard, or Hubert, right? Okay. I thought I thought he was literally asking if like Edelgard would be there defending like the palace. Like, obviously, duh. I forgot that he like wrote her a letter, basically. Have you seen the Tactician sprites for every child in Awaken? I have them all excellent. Oh, really? Yeah. Let me show you guys Bishop Dedue, though. Check out this, man. What a hunk. Ready? Boom! He literally has a halo. Look on him. Can't believe Claude just sips like a coward. Azure, man, he just wants to go on a boat trip, man. That looks nice. He's literally has a halo from the window, man. He's got the drip. Man in big outfit. The maroon is fire. This, okay. Chat, here's a poll. You guys gotta tell me. 2-minute poll. Vote on your phones. Vote on your phones, fellas. 2-minute poll. Who has better drip? Bishop Dedue? I do not see maroon. Maybe it's like some weird light setting they have. Speaking of light settings, I just need to turn off my night light real quick. Give me 1 second. Doop, doop, doop. Until sunrise. Cool. There we go. The game looks better now. This is Bishop Dedue. Now get ready for it. Get ready for the other option. Some people may have already voted on it, but the other option is Mortal Savant Manuela. She is the other top tier drip in the game. Check it out. Whoo boy. Look at that. She's ready to deliver. Isn't it good? It ain't that good, I'm telling you. Right at the top. Hot dang. This is the best one, IMO. This is one of the best looking ones. Both of them are so good, but I gotta give it to my boy Dedue. You mean your man Dedue. Whoo boy. Big man Dedue. Mortal Savant Manuela is getting more votes in the chat, though. I don't know. Mortal Savant Manuela looks so good, I gotta say. Mortal Savant Manuela looking ready to kill Bill Part 3. That's right. She's one of the antagonists, right? She's the one who finally takes down the bride. To this day, I'm so angry Manuela didn't get Mortal Savant for the paralog. I mean, Assassin Manuela is so based, though. They knew. They knew that Stealth Manuela was the way. We got to do Trickster. But for right now, Mortal Savant Manuela. Touch of Admire. I'm going to put Bishop to Do back on, just in case I could potentially sway the vote towards our man to do. Bishop to Do with the halo. Look at him go. Best outfit in Three Houses. You gotta admit. He looks so good in that. Whew, boy. I wonder actually if like Bishop Alois or Bishop Gilbert would look any good, but I'm gonna finish the vote first. After we've seen Bishop to Do and now Mortal Savant Manuela, looks like the vote agrees Mortal Savant Manuela is the best strip in the game. But before we go, because I like never get an opportunity, I want to check out Bishop Gilbert. Did I say Bishop Gilbert? Bishop Gilbert. Nah. The white's kind of lame. I'm not a big fan. What about Warlock? No. This can't be it. It's kind of cool, but... You know, he doesn't even have any Banes. Warlock isn't even, like, that bad for him. What about Bishop Alois? I'm just, like, big man in the Bishop outfit. It's gotta work, right? Oh, well, you know, it would help if we... Gilbert just sucks in general. Man, get out of here. Gilbert good. The only reason I didn't use Gilbert this round was because everyone else was goated. Oh god, we have the Grappler outfit. I gotta switch him back immediately. But right now, we're gonna put our values aside to see Bishop Alois. It's terrible. Actually, is it? It's just not as tall as Bishop to Do. That's the only thing. It looks pretty good, though. Warlock? Warlock never looks good. What about Sniper? I actually really like Male Sniper. Doesn't look too bad. Male Sniper always looks great. What about Dismounted Dark Knight? Bow Knight Felix? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Dismounted Holy Knight? Sometimes this one randomly looks good. Nah, it's just Rodrigue too. Bow Knight Felix? You guys want Bow Knight Felix? Okay, sure. We're like 2 maps away from winning the game. We're out here checking out Drip. Oh! Dude! Ha! Oh! Yo! Golly! That's so good! No way! Who said this? Dang Sadface, how did you know? Sheesh, dude! That's so good! No! Okay, new winner. You know what? New winner. This has to be it. Bow Knight Part 2 Felix? Oh, Platinum. Whew. Oh. Ha! Me too, dude. Holy smokes, look at this man. Golly! Just out of nowhere, dang Sadface. Dang Sadface, how much you said today? That's your first chat today? No way. Dang Sadface, when was your last message before this? Oh, you did say something else today the stream. But you didn't say nothing for 30 minutes, and then dang Sadface, like, leans over. Bow Knight Felix. Destroys. Holy smokes. Golly, that looks so good. I regret not doing that now. Bow Knight Felix, top tier drip. Top tier. Okay, we all know what to do. Alois, unfortunately, has to get in the other outfit because Grappler just looks so awful. I hate Grappler. It looks so bad on everybody, even Hanneman. Now, it's time to do the mission. Assault on Enbar.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Picking up the 2 battalions on this map? Probably not. When are we getting the drip tier list? Hubie Dooby Doo, where are you? I don't know how the rest of that song goes, but I remember the Hubie Dooby Doo. The 2 battalions, probably not. What I want most, to tell you the truth, is just 12 writing rank on Dimitri. Hubert, what? I don't hate him, but the joke is obvious. It's true. All right, team. Okay, how do we get to Mans? First of all, let's begin with the conclusion, okay? That's how we do it. Scripted. Yo, wrong house. You missed Bow Knight Part 2 Felix. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Just like that, okay? Now what? 27 AS, but that's with Axivik and Vassara, okay? Let's like give her something that doesn't weigh her down. Something really simple, okay? The best she can do is this. 36 AS to Hubert's. 33, so she doubles. Ew, Bow Knight Felix, banned. You did not see it. First of all, they could have said Sniper Felix, okay? And that would have been 2 strikes. Assuming that you don't like Bow Knight Felix strip. But this is Bow Knight Part 2 Felix. Man was fire. Also, I thought you had a midterm. Welcome in, Wrong House. Glad to have you. Okay. Also, furthermore, we need 31 plus 25. That's 56. Plus 2. That's 58 attack. So we need 58 attack. It was yesterday. Oh, right. Because you were talking about... I guess that's tricky being 12 hours apart like that. Hubert's Star Bishop crown is cute on the sprite. Oh, yeah. It's so cool with the little cap. This outfit, though, is just... Oh, boy. Look at the trousers. Poofy trousers. Infinite Magic removes the limitation on the number of times magic can be used. Hubert is just cheating. He's too handsome. Anywho, we need 58 attack. Well, that's good enough. Why can't my Hubert ever have those stats? Skill sounds kind of mid, not even better than hit plus 20. To be honest, I would actually rather have hit plus 20 than that skill. Every time you say furthermore, it reminds me of the song Stereo Hearts by Gym Class Heroes featuring Adam Levine, which I wager is not a song you know. You are correct, it is not a song I know. What's the hit on Hubert? Dookie. It is awful. He has 83 avoid. I currently have 137 hit. So 55. 54, rather. Now, I can boost it up to 64 hit if you desire. Where's my accuracy ring? Give me that. Wait, wrong thing. I actually need this. I don't need that. What if... Okay, imagine for a second. Here's something I'm going to ask you guys to imagine. Okay? No way this does it, right? 9 versus 17. Get out. Unless... It does! 53 plus 6, 59. Minus 2, 57. Minus 25, 32. Times 2, 64. What baton does she have? Keyhole Wyvern. Imagine all of the people. I did the math. Math says infinity is not technically a number, therefore times 4 is greater. I know it's more overkill. Infinite magic or magic times 4? Okay, what do we got over here? We have Dimitri. Now, Dimitri is a cavalier. He needs some riding rank. How much riding rank does he need? About 18. 18, right? I think so.
Leave it to me.
How much does he get in the combat? Four? Was that 4? Was that 4 in a combat? Dex plus 4? We're getting Galaxy Brain. Raisin's hidden shtick is that everything he says is actually a song lyric. That was 4. Since when did they get 4? It's a very easy trick. 2 plus 2 because neutral cap. Oh, okay. I thought it's ordinarily plus 0, and then plus 2 is just what brought it up. So that means this is 6, which means it's literally 3 combats. Or literally 3 actions. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. On the right side, Yuri, obviously. Manuela. Very simple. Why Yuri and Manuela? Simple. They got stealth. What does that mean? It means I can apply Impregnable Wall and Retribution. I don't need Blue Lion Dancers right now. Actually, I might need Yuri for this. Not Yuri, Felix. Dude, look how far down in the deployment Felix is. This was the God Felix. This was like this was the chapter 2. I'm like, run's already over. I need to figure out the new run Felix. And look, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 units above him. That's more than how many units I can deploy in a map, including adjutants. But today he's getting deployed. Alois higher? Yeah, rally speed, or rally strength, rally luck. Give him the Kingdom Archers. Give her the Kingdom Armored Company. Can't wait to see you beat the final map. It's gonna be tremendous. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. You know what? Just for fun, take the Knowledge Gem. Ah, you can even roll in there. Nice, nice, nice. Huge. Okay. This part of the map, sorted. Time for this part of the map. How the heck do I do this? Okay, again, what do I always say? Let's begin with the conclusion. We have 15 move with a march ring and a stride. Ah, but we can't do it straight away. Don't forget, we need 1 enemy phase over here. That gives us a little bit of leeway to set up, so it's totally fine. So, 15 with a march ring and a stride. $15. $15. Tremendous. Wow, we can actually reach that from here. Okay, we're a bit short actually. Let's get some big picture counting going on here, right? How did I get this wrong? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, a little bit further out than I thought, but we're actually fine. What we need to do, however, is get the dancer up there. Raisins, this is minimalist. You don't have a dancer. Think again. I have Yuri. And Yuri has a battalion called the Blue Lion Dancers. That's my secret. Where the heck is he? Also, there he is. Oh, he literally already has them equipped. Okay, he has the Blue Lion Dancers equipped. Anyone can be dancer if off enough? Exactly. See, you guys just already get the main idea. If I have 2 warpers, I think I just got it, right? I do need to kill this guy. But don't worry, this is why I prepared as many warpers as I did. And by as many warpers as I did, I mean 2. You have 6 warp range, that's pretty good. You have 6 warp range. Well, I might as well continue complimenting these guys. I have to do it this way as well. I think this is the best way to get some warp range. Anyway, Happy warps here. Linhart warps here. Boom, just like that. Now let's think about Yuri, okay? Because Yuri does need that movement. We can't just neglect Yuri's movement. He's got a long way to go. Oh, we have a giant shell. That's pretty cool. What do I do with this? Sorry, feathers. Okay, we actually kind of have to get him really far in there. In fact, this might be a warp. Happy here, Rally Magic, warp to get him as much distance as possible. But remember, Ingrid needed to go here. So I need to go here. How much move does Yuri have? Does Manuela have warp? Manuela does have warp, but she also has stealth, so she's busy on this side of the map. We have Dancer at home. Better because we dance. Yeah, exactly. You can be a dancer even if odds. I mean, the White Herring Cup is rigged. That's right. I mean, as are most things at the school. The exams, rigged. Honestly, who's out here administering the Part 2 exams? Like, imagine being a Part 2 war phase and you just flunk somebody. Like, look, dude. I know we're, like, literally in war right now, but... You failed your test. Sorry, I can't let you be a Wyvern Rider. I get it, like, you're basically good enough. But we can't have just good enough if we're going to be riding on a Wyvern, you know what I mean? Okay, what am I saying? So, boom, how much move do we have? We have 12. We need to get here. Easy, bro. Easy. Honestly, okay, let's deploy Hanneman for some Rally Magic. And then let's have a Stride on Byleth. We've got a Stride on Byleth. Cool. Let's make sure that Ingrid can kill this guy. This is part of it. Yeah, we actually have to get Yuri onto this square, so we actually need to go... Wait. No, we don't. We just rally her magic, and then boom, we got it. Okay. Let's give it a go.
Why not?
I'm in. What's my...
Ready when you are.
I'm awake.
My turn?
There's no stopping me.
That's helpful.
That helps. I'll cut through.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Knowledge Sim time? Of course it is. It can be dangerous to ride a Wyvern if they fall and break their neck. I mean, but like, it seems better than making them a brigand. So, you know.
is near.
Alert stance moment. Here she comes. Watch out, guys. That's the fastest enemy in the game.
I won't be deterred. Too slow.
Okay, the sniper moves first. He applies the poison strike, but we're totally fine. Who the heck is texting me, man? Hey, this is what Cavalier Dimitri is capable of. Just wait till he gets sword crit 10 and a killing edge. Imagine failing the bandit exam. Go back to stream. Man, shut up, Kirby Master. On your own business.
All the more reason to train diligently.
Huge! Huge! Tremendous, actually.
I won't be deterred.
All this stealth here, too. Oh, I could have got the chest with the Brave Axe, actually. Maybe it's not too late? No, it's too late. Unless it isn't too late. What if there's a way? Like, think about it.
Too slow.
What did you cast? Okay, I didn't realize these guys just ran at you. That actually makes things really easy. I don't need to kill this guy anymore. Anyway, stride.
Appreciate it.
Just call Mac Kirby Master? Mac? Who are we talking about? The Mario Bros? We cast Silence for some EXP, I guess. You know, theoretically, we could have gotten into this chest for the Brave Axe, but whatever, right? That is a Brave Axe, right? Or is it like a Sword of Zoltan or something? Actually, what is it? Mac? No, I didn't. I was actually responding to Kirby's DM, where he told me to get back to stream. I wasn't actually talking to Mac. Mac's a cool guy. I put the wrong person on the wrong square. Last turn. Does it matter? One, two. No, we're fine. Rally magic. By the way, the Dark Bishop is what gives us this warp range.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
We didn't get any more warp range, but that's fine, because there was no way we could have. Do we get a kill with Ingrid? Just for fun. Just as, like, a hobby. Right? Seems like a cool thing to do.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, I don't have March Ring equipped, I think. Doesn't matter, though.
You took me lightly.
I can still get to the square.
It seems my
Oh, that's set it.
Good work.
I thought Ingrid got alert stance. I was like, yo! I think we can actually do it all the way, but let's go here just for fun.
You saved me.
Here goes nothing. Items. Accuracy ring. Attack. Iron X. Good luck us, fellas.
It's almost a shame.
Oh.
We must place our faith.
Don't get crit.
It's over.
That was Hubert's strat. 74% to 100%? Yeah, exactly. That was about 80% joint probability to kill. Ingrid's motivation is maxed out. Good thing, too. Final chapter. Bye-bye, Hubie. That's right. Oh, we could have deployed Dedu here. Dang, man.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
That's why we didn't steal the chest. Right, fellas? Or the battalions. Right, fellas?
Yes, Your Highness. Edelgard awaits us.
Edelgard awaits us. New chapter time. The final map.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
Oath of the Dagger. I remember this name. I had to look it up so much on the wiki, man. Wiki just chapter names.
After Storm.
Sure, if Edelgard doesn't do anything drastic. Yeah, nothing crazy. We're going to look over. She'll just be an emperor. She might even be an armored lord, actually. It's Azure Moon, you know how it goes. You never fight the promoted lord forms.
We have it.
Let's get in there. One final chapter. Now, I want to show you guys something when we get in. First of all, the final boss. Plain old Edelgard, right? Now, here we go. It's the end of the show. That's right. Oh, crap. By archaic methods into a grotesque form, she is now able to use the full and unbridled power of her crests. Powers those who slither in the dark? Exactly. Oh, crap, chair. Yeah, she's on a chair, too. It's not just any chair. It's a throne. Didn't double Ember Petra Sag. I should have had Alois Sculpin do it, right? 40 avoid, 5 protection, 5 resilience, 30% heal. 1 to 32 range. 1 to 32. Don't worry though, we have ways. What are these ways? Is that all? It's more than most. We have our team. Team review. Slightly better range than my weapons. Byleth. Super Byleth, level 30. By the way, I should say, how low level are my people? 21 chapters in, 22 chapters in. My highest level unit is 34. I will gain EXP so fast if I gotta do this map, like, slow. Slightly worse range than my FE3 stabs. Is there actually an FE3 map that's 32 tiles across? Yeah, there is. There's so many. 30 in most valuable stats. Yeah. 41 strength. 29 speed. 30 defense. Guys, remember Hunting by Daybreak? Byleth was a monster in Hunting by Daybreak. He took 0 with that Dusker Heavy bat. Holy crap. Now he's here to keep on kicking butts. FE3 maps are kind of huge. Alien Dance, that's right. Pretty strong unit. I give him an 8 out of 10. Sacred Power was kind of cool, but we got to do things. Chapter 3 already slightly wider than 72 tiles. Oh, yeah. Chapter 3. Is that the one where you walk around the, like, pond? Or is that Chapter 2? With Kala. Which one's Chapter 3 again? House Lord Dimitri. He's not in his final form. Guys, pardon a moment while I put Dimitri in his final form. Was it worth supering him? Oh, yeah. Swordmaster.
Different.
I have no audio, by the way. I hear you, Kirby Master. Swordmaster. Dex plus 4. Sword Prowess 4. Hit plus 20. Put this nonsense away. You're taking out Killing Edge, Cursed Ashia Sword, Sword of Meralta, Dedu. Full offensive rally. Time to borrow the Killing Edges? Bet.
Is that the one?
What's so special about this unit with the Dedu Adjutant? Dedu Adjutant is plus 3 attack. 55, right? Oh, I forgot to get him a strength proc in last map. Oh, he gets one in here, though. Easy. He'll just open up with a different sword. That's what he'll do. Okay. This will have to do for the moment. How much crit? 124 crit. Does he even kill Mario Bros? He's not fighting the Mario Bros. He's going this way. We're dodging the Mario Bros. No atrocity, Sag. No, trust me. Sword Mitri. The Goneril Valkyries Battalion with Battalion Wrath. Now, what does this mean for him? What's the highest benchmark we have to reach? This is the highest bulk on the map. 25 plus 35, 60. He actually reaches that with the to-do support alone, but we're going to rally the strength anyway for luck. What's the highest avoid benchmark on the map? Of all the enemies, is it 44? We're not fighting this guy. Is it actually 62 on a War Master? Is it 60 on a War Master? So far, it's 60 on a War Master. We're not sending him through the Treasure Room. Although I think the Treasure Room, we could do something here. 62 on a War Master, but that's with Silver Gauntlets. So we need 162 hit is as high as it goes. Golly, these guys are dodgy, by the way. Yep, 62 hit on War Masters. How much hit do we have? After the Dex plus 4? Actually, after the to-do support, we have 163. So we just hit. Treasure Room has like an energy drop, I guess. It's pretty good. Joss is cool. True Astra is also pretty cool. We actually have enough hit here. What about the crit? What's the highest crit benchmark we need? Keep in mind that everybody has prowess 5 for their weapon, which is 10 sev. So it's just luck plus 10. So what I need to do is find the enemy on the map with the highest luck. I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit. I know that this means I'm gonna have to like go through a kind of anticlimactic thing. It's the Mortal Savants. We need 138 crit. 138 crit is what we need to guarantee it. How much do we have? Currently, 124. That's with the Battalion Wrath. With the Rally Dex Luck, it's 132. With the Crit Ring, it's 137. So we're 1 crit short of killing everybody. Crit Ring. Crit Ring is the thing that curves out the most frail chance. I mean, I hit, right? I have 153 hit. Right? I have the 153 hits, so we just totally use Crit Ring here. I could have also just used the 2 rallies in order to demonstrate. Hegemon jump scare? Nah, straight away. What's the point of her having 1 to 32 range if she doesn't have it right away? You know? Anyway, we put Dimitri here. How does that work, you might ask? Warp, boom, right there. Simple as. Give her Mega Ballista indoors. Duh. Yeah, exactly. Warp. He does need Sacred Shield, right? To protect specifically against Edelgard. That's this contingent. Whom else are we deploying? You know whom else we're deploying. Boom. 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 Gotta be, right? And just reload the map. Doesn't cover the whole map as a threat. Yeah. Look at these guys, man. Boom, boom, boom. Unit review, guys. Wyvern Lord Ingrid. I condemned this unit back in like chapter 3. Chapter 2, I believed, and then chapter 3, I saw like 3 more levels, and I was like, she's trash. Look how far we've come. Guys, put it together for Ingrid, okay? Seriously. I know the game's not over yet, but these certainly are some stats. Holy smokes. These just, I mean, what's even the point, right? Now, I will say, the accuracy, if I were to go up and say, like, use Thunderbrand against her, would be a little bit sus. I think that just means I remove weight -3 and equip sword prowess, right? No. Weight -3 is just better for literally every other engagement. Worse than Byleth, smiley face. It's true. She has lower strength than Byleth. She's faster, though. Lower strength and defense than Byleth, but she is faster. Well, yeah, we were about to drop her, and then I was like, I'll just make her an adjunct for a few maps, and here she is. By the way, what do I want here? Do I want HP 5? Seriously, don't want HP 5. Maybe, actually. Deathbat Vantage. These never proc, right? 29 AS. There are like a couple guys here that have that low, but not very many. No, this isn't proccing. Ingrid is a very reliable unit, and he runs Sacred Power Gaming, exactly. Fergie buff Dimitri. I mean, we have ways for up here, right? At the end of the day, it's only 73 avoid, guys. We have ways. We have ways. Gotta be, right? Our main man, Felix. This was the early game killer. My phone just vibrated. The early game killer. I'm biased on Pegasus Knight Simp. That's right. He has no weapons now, but I mean, these skills are pretty good, right? Axe Breaker, Sword Prowess. I don't know exactly how relevant they're going to end up being. Maybe I'm going to have, like, the job is going to be Felix and Ingrid, like, invade this treasure room, right? That's going to be their role. Get all the goodies. The goodies, it's like a defense booster. Speaking of defense boosters, who wants them the most? Or like Byleth. I want it like, I kind of want to say Byleth, but that seems a bit uneducated. What gambit do these guys have? Onslaughts? Cool. Loves Pegasus Knight. Absolutely adore Pegasus Knight. 33rd strength goes hard, not gonna lie. On him, yeah. We got 28 strength Yuri. By the way, this Yuri has like a few levels more than he had back when I said like he has endgame tier stats. Sumi is my favorite. Favorite unit, favorite character? Yes. She'll get the next one? Exactly. Raises Awakening playthrough. Ingrid is mildly racist, but we can fix her. We have already fixed her. This whole playthrough was us fixing Ingrid. That was the whole story. And then we got Yuri. Do we even give him the Blue Lions Dancers? Does anyone else have A-rank authority? Don't tell me these are the only people to get A-rank authority. And Nets. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, we deploy her. Reformed Ingrid. She has overcome her prejudices and her bad early levels. I really love a good comeback story. Inspiration to us all. We have to deploy level 16 Cavalier Annette. It's the time. Annette always gets A rank. She actually literally just got it. Like just a second ago. Tremendous. Yeah, this looks like it. I mean, Sacred Shield, Retribution. Retribution is so easy to cast. Literally anybody can cast that, man. Très bien. Oui, c'est bon. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I think she'll just cast a Dance of the Goddess one day. Basically, I think these people are going to go this way. Clear out the treasure room for us. Who knows? Those points of strength are going to be massive. Anyway, we need to get Dimitri in here. How on earth are we going to get Dimitri in there? Simple. Linhardt. Dark Bishop Linhardt. The main man. Any warping plans for this map? I'm going to do this warp. Just to get Dimitri in there, right? How far can you warp anyway? 6? And that's the square I want to go to anyway. Right? Yeah, that's just the square. Next up, he goes there. After that, he goes there. And now we're in the throne room. We need to get a guy on this square. That's part of it. But we'll figure that out. Okay, Retribution on this slot, I think, right? Yeah, sounds good to me. Who melts? I love how good this map looks. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ignatz and Alois, unit review. They rally. Cool. Moving on. We'll figure out the battalion for Yuri. Once we figure out like what we need for this room, we'll figure it out. So, we have the center planned. We have the treasure room planned. This is mostly to create some space. We need, however, one more thing. Dimitri has trouble with 2 enemies. There's 2 very powerful enemies on this map. You guys know them just as well as I do. They're the Mario brothers. Look at these fellas. Black Eagle heavy axes. Plus 10 charm. Plus 7 attack. Plus 8 prot. Both of them. 42 charm, bro. Even Byleth gets wrecked. 50 strength. These are the Mario brothers. How do I deal with the Mario brothers? We have a really simple answer to that question. The Mario brothers? Easy. Easy. Actually, it's like really just dead easy. I'm dead serious. Here's how it works, fellas. Dude, by the way, 45 attack speed. 45. That doubles Ingrid. All the time, if they attack. She could be rallied, doesn't matter. Casual 45 AS. There is a unit who solves all of our problems simultaneously. 45 AS with Tomahawk. It's a secret weapon. You guys know it. Whom? Quick reports to do. Wait, never mind. No, Dedue's an adjutant. This whole game, it's the gatekeeper. You'd think, Sileran. Ash, let's go. No. Happy. Leone time? Nah, it's happy. How is it happy? Simple. Dimitri Vantage Wrath kills everyone except these boys and except this monster. So, I need a unit who can go here with Impregnable Wall, and that baits exactly these 3 enemies. It baits exactly these 3. All the other guys go for Dimitri, because he doesn't have Impregnable Wall. And then exactly these 3 enemies go this way. They even move first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they move first, and then like the monster moves at some point, and it actually completely crowds out these guys' ability to go there. Happy good, that's right. So we apply an Impregnable Wall onto Happy. She moves here. We're good to go. Now, we need to put a second unit with Impregnable Wall back here. That's fine. The reason is because these guys actually have an onslaught gambit, and if they prefer to use this instead of that, then it actually pushes her away and the whole plan is ruined. Mostly because this monster can no longer attack her and can instead attack Dimitri, which we don't want. So we need her here, we need someone else behind, and then we need a secret method. You see, an interesting thing happens. This square is actually in range of a fourth person. Mycen. Now, Boar goes through Impregnable Wall. It reduces you to 1 HP, even if you have Wall enabled. But Mycen prefers to attack the target against whom he has the highest expected damage. So how much damage is he expected to deal? It's just equal to your max HP minus 1. So Happy goes here, someone else goes here, Byleth goes in his range with the Retribution on, pow! Gone. Dead Mycen. Easy as that. It's actually just that simple, fellas. People meme about this guy like, oh my goodness, he's so difficult. Nah, bro, just kill him. Just kill him, bro. Like, just walk up and kill him. Anyway, Impregnable Wall, Impregnable Wall. Who's the lucky guy who gets Impregnable Walled after him? Probably Annette, I think. I think Annette right here in the back is going to be good. That killing Thales does not stop the Slitherers, exactly. They're an idea. Right? Who casts the Impregnable Wall Gambit? Probably none other than Manuela. Finally, some use out of Trickster Manuela. I promised she would have amazing utility, and this is really the first time she's actually come up. She casts Impregnable Wall this way. Happy goes here. Annette goes here. I think, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Monster attacks Happy. Byleth goes here. We get the Retribution Gambit on these three. Who's casting the Retribution Gambit? We need one person remaining to cast a Retribution Gambit. Ingrid, I think, is going to get the Senate support, by the way. We need one person who can cast a Retribution Gambit. Pick your favorite. I'm serious. Pick your favorite. Who casts the Retribution Gambit? Anybody with D authority or higher can do it. I think that's literally every single unit remaining. Ash, alright. Gotta be Flame. The people want Ash. Boom, just like that. Furthermore, moving Happy here actually serves the dual purpose of drawing out Edelgard's second attack, by the way. Shamir, Shahu? Okay, we gotta get some battalions in these guys. Felix obviously gets King of Lions. King of Lions Corps. Yuri, what does he want? Dude, look at all these amazing bats we have, by the way. Dusker Heavy would be funny, but I don't think it's really that good. Mockingbird, maybe? Mockingbird seems okay. I mean, it's just a very balanced bat for a very balanced character. Secret Transport. I have no deploy preference. Macro Weaver Repelling for the plus hit? Nah, get out of here. Is it really Index Sword Fighters? Extra Retribution, maybe? There's no way we need that much Retribution, though. Dusker Heavy seems funny, though. Actually, what do we give up to Fergie? Fergie has a Stride right now. Actually, somebody needs to cast Stride. No, nobody needs to cast Stride. We do need the March Ring. Nobody needs to cast Stride, actually. Do we need a single Stride all map? Let's give him the Gautier Knights just in case. Just in case I feel like at the very end, maybe I want Stride. Maybe sometime partway through I'll be like, oh yeah, I want Stride. And that means Fergie. I mean, it's got to be the Dusker Heavy, right? What else could it be except the Dusker Heavy? 10 protection, huge. Alright, let's engineer some kills on these guys. Ingrid comes up, kablam. You could also just kablam them too, right? Yeah. There's really not much difference. I guess the difference is you kind of need to vacate, but once you're done. Again, the thing is I just don't want people in my camp. You know? Dude, look at this physic range in this person, by the way. I can't even see the end of it. Where's it go? Golly, man. Can't wait to open these chests. Should be pretty good. I'm only getting weight -1 from this at the moment, really. 53. But I'm also not even getting 20 attack right now. 59. That's 23, 23. Yeah, that doesn't even kill. What about if he has a silver axe? Ingrid is failing this kill right now. She actually doesn't need weight -3. I can get away with sword prowess. It's like mediocre for support. DSAF physic be like. We did, yeah. Oh, we can have Ash get the chest, right? Yeah. Anyway, what happens now? 38 AS? Yeah, that doubles. Cool. Space kaboom, just like that. 61, it's actually 67. 67 minus 36 is 31 times 2. It doesn't actually kill. Interesting. How does that work? Charm 32. Charm 29. Let's just give her Thunderbrand. Start using it now. Speaking of Thunderbrand, obviously we repair it, right? What else are we using these resources on? We're on the final map. Anything else to repair? By the way, I got all of these, like, huge weapons, and I spent, like, a lot of money or renown on silvers, being like, I need enough silvers to last to the end of the game. Let me actually take a quick stock of how many charges of plus weapons I used this entire game. 11, or this entire part 2. 11, 8, 5, what's 11, 8, 5? So 11, 8, 19, 5, 24. 15 plus 24 is 39. Didn't even use a single Silver Lance plus. I'm not even counting these. I'm at, what, 39 so far? 39 plus 12, 51. Plus 38, 89. Plus 13, I didn't even use the other Silver Axe. 89 plus 13, 102. Plus 12, 114. Yeah, I, like, barely went through these forged weapon uses whatsoever. I guess the silver bow I kind of used up a lot of. Remember, I was like spamming the silver bow in what is it? Talisman and jumping the chest. Honestly, aren't too bad. Elixir yuck though. I mean, Elixir's okay, honestly. I might honestly get more mileage out of the Elixir than the Talisman. I remember in chapter 14, I was like spamming point blank volley in the silver bow. Like, man, I should maybe be a bit careful. I haven't used it since. Does anybody even have A rank bows for inexhaustible, by the way? Bro. Sheesh. Just get the bow rank already. Shamir and Anna. Yeah, nobody can even use inexhaustible. It'd be cool if this was Shamir, but I think it's funnier that it's Ash. I guess you can also just have like a stride gambit, because like why not, right? You can hook up a lot of really good gambits. But it's probably better that you have some kind of supporting thing. Like on Secret Transport. It's funny, we can level up Secret Transport, see the animations. We might as well repair these weapons too, right? Like, I mean, I spoke about how I had them. Like, I might as well repair.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Who knows, I might need it. Let's go ahead and spend the resources. There's no way I can spend this much gold anyway. Might as well try.
Thanks a bunch.
There's a Silverboat Plus, I might as well give that to like Yuri or someone.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's get like a couple more killing edges, just in case Dimitri runs out, who knows.
Thanks a bunch.
Is there a Brave we can pick up? There's a Brave Lance, sure.
Thanks a
Forces
bunch.
Layer, worthless. Anyway, with Thunderbrand, does she kill that guy? Boom, 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 boom. 52? 58, rather. 58 minus 32 is 22 times a bunch. Yep, that works. What about, like, Brave Axe? Does she need a... Wait, minus 3 or something for Brave Axe? What am I talking about with Silver Axe, man? I have freaking Freikugel. I was looking at Silver Axe like it was my only option. I have Freikugel over here. 31, 37. Yeah, that doubles. Okay, cool. And of course it kills. 67 minus that. Get out of here. How can I get these other guys to contribute? Let's give you March Ring, actually. Oh, I need a Sacred Shield, don't I? March Ring, where's Fetters? Let me buy that bat for Ignatz, actually. I might want Sacred Shield. There it is.
Is that the one?
It might help against these Ballista here. Like this Fire Orb and whatnot. Do we have him as Assassin yet? No, I did not get the ranks for Assassin. Dang. I should have stopped Authority when I realized I couldn't get A. Sacred Shield only lasts one turn. For the rest of the turn, yeah. Allies receive 0 damage from range attacks for the rest of the turn. How much do you actually have on Dimitri right now? 98 hit versus... How much Avoid is this on the Honorable Valksman right now? 63 Avoid. It's actually 73 Avoid. So it's quite a lot. I kind of like the setup, though. Maybe I prefer, like, the Gautier Knights this way and the Sacred Shield this way on Yuri. Maybe I can, like, actually get Yuri really deep in there. That seems pretty good, actually. I know that this kind of, like, makes Yuri's combat a whole lot weaker all of a sudden. Wow, 35 Avoid? Ugh, yikes. It'd be nice if the person applying it had stealth, though. Maybe I just suffer the damage, you know? How bad can it be, really? I have a lot of Avoid. Yeah, from these guys. How bad can it be, anyway? I'll just get in there with a Stride. That's what I'll do. Instead of Sacred Shield, I'm just gonna Stride and run past them all. Anyway, let's equip people with what they need. Over here on this side of the map, we do actually need some combat. There's actually so much magic damage coming in. I'm a bit concerned. What if I just wave attack, though? La Creatura? Exactement. There's no way Felix can just one around this guy, right? No, but Yuri certainly could. It might take some luck, but he could, and then maybe you could... No, if I would want to do anything, I'd want to, like... This is so sketch, actually. I really just want to fuse a lot of these guys now, all of a sudden. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this whole thing is just so sketch. I just want to, like, hit them with something and then leave. Or just vacate their range completely. Like, just Sacred Shield a guy, and then, like, bait them out to that side. That's what I want to do most. Okay. Let's just equip guys with weapons. Right? Enough with this nonsense. We need a couple more killing edges. I think, right? Fire 11 swords? Sure.
Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Sword of Zoltan is a cool weapon. I'd rather use Silver Sword, though. What about Yuri? Yuri would rather... He has the Rapier plus. Cool. Sword of Zoltan is cool, too. Like a Chura meme with the crit. Oh, I like Chura. Ah, I see. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Oh, what do you want? Healing Staff, probably. Healing Staff, Magic Staff. Thyrsus, question mark. Yeah, what does Constance have with this stuff? Everything that's on someone who's not deployed. Okay, we all know the drill. Get it off. Get out of here. What do we want? I don't know. Hand eggs. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, right? Retribution. Warp. Wall. Move. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's fine. Yuri has huge bow rank, so give him the silver bow, I guess. Sure. You can't use silver bow? What about Yuri? Yuri can. Felix. I'm gonna make that comment every time, you know the one. Elixirs? Sure. Dimitri may want an elixir. You never know. Something bad could happen. I want an elixir if something bad happens, I'll want an elixir. And I want it now. His arts, his combat arts. He clearly doesn't need most of this stuff. Windsweep, Wrath Strike, Sunder, High Crit, sure. That sounds good to me. He has Speed Ring? Why do you have Speed Ring? That seems like a completely irrelevant object for you. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like a cool weapon to have. Elixir, sure. Fetters, Silver Axe, Thunderbrand, Freikugel. I mean, this seems pretty good, except maybe Silver Axe is kind of redundant with Freikugel. Alright, everything else looks great. Javelin and Iron Lance Plus, sure. Once over the abilities, these look good to me. I don't think we need Model Leader, obviously. Bat Death and Bat Vanish don't seem very good. This has to be the build. Hit plus 20, Sword Prowess level 4, Bat Wrath, Bat Vanish, Dex plus 4, obviously. Everything here. Does it really matter? But sure. Major's Legacy. Is Baltus above Yuri? Be honest, Raisins. We're ranking him in the tier list. Yeah. What's up, Majors? I like memes and pizza. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the final map. We're just making the finishing touches. Rally speed, rally dex. I mean, this seems like kind of obvious. These can never proc. Death blow, darting blow, bat. Yeah, we've been over this. This is what we need. Okay, HP 5, sword prowess, bow prowess. Do we want something like sword crit 10 over HP 5? I don't think we want axe breaker. I think that's really the thing that we don't want. Right, we don't even like actually have that much avoid. All told, maybe Yuri would want axe breaker, but Felix would much rather have sword crit 10. As for HP 5, I think that like I haven't really identified a benchmark that could hit, but I'm just lazy and I'm gonna assume that it does. Like this sword prowess axe breaker, defensive tactic, sure, I guess. That's kind of weird, but whatever, I'll take it. Steel is useless. I don't even have all these things like slotted. This is a real Linhart moment. Miracle and Battalion Wrath? I mean, sure, why not have Miracle? That seems like a fun thing to have. Rally Dex? No. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. I have audio. Welcome back to the land of the audible. Defeat the enemy commander. Fergie or Dimitri falls in battle. Are the defeat conditions.
Edelgard must be in the throne room.
Well deduced.
I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle it.
Gilbert has something to say about it?
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped.
Fearless Lily with the Prime sub. Thanks much, man. A bittersweet moment.
Origin 238 Flame Shake.
That's right. A bittersweet moment to get out of the final map's preps. The final map preps. From here on out, it's only real game inputs.
I'd be honored.
Retribution time. Right, step 1, retribution.
What's my strategy?
Step 2, go here. You do kill on this counter, right, by the way? Yeah, of course you do. Get out of here. Imagine thinking you don't. Level 5 Ash gonna contribute today.
Quite helpful.
Oh, we have HP 5 on him too. Nice. And Bat Desp. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's coming from Myson. Cool. Let's go this way. Cast the impregnable wall.
Thanks. I'm grateful. I'm your girl.
Oh, I meant to equip a bigger gambit here. I think we'll be fine.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Why not?
Yes, huge, huge.
Ready and able.
Rally from this side.
That's helpful.
Steady now.
Nope, rally from this side.
Thanks for that.
I'm awake.
Dax plus 4. He has Dax plus 4 gaming with the Sword of Maralta.
Leave it to me.
Why are they going for Happy, not Dimitri? Is it the 25 prod? It can't be. That's fine though, because enemy move order is the Mario Bros first, right? Where is this bottom center? War Master. There he is. But this is after the Mario Bros, right? Yes! Yes! We're so good.
Hear voices from the lower levels.
Maybe if we take control of those stairwells now, we can prevent reinforcements.
Never again shall we prepare for battle, that's right. I think I saw that attempt. Oh, you streamed your attempt? Nice. I keep on like double and triple checking all the parameters, but I'm pretty certain we're correct. Golly, this is actually like so much incoming damage.
Ready when you are.
I kind of want to just get one of them out, you know, just get it over with. Maybe I can get away with taking 2, right? Golly, she's so good. Or if I just vacate, we're safe, right? We're safe if I just vacate. Don't do anything silly, I think, yeah? Don't do anything silly. By the way, there's totally a bunch of, like, premium magic herbs that I forgot to use. Like, now that I think about it, I could have probably gone Bishop and had a second warp to warp in and do Stride and then just get way in there, but I'm not going to dwell on that. Crit! Yep, critical guard.
Everyone,
This does threaten Dimitri a little bit.
saw it coming.
Just a little bit, though. Here it comes!
We will return. May that filth.
He attacks Happy for 40? Interesting. I thought it would have gone for Byleth. Wait, that actually ruins the whole strat. Why does he go for Happy, not Byleth? He detects Byleth counters, I guess? I mean, we might as well see the deletion spree, right?
Even the smallest step matters. I won't be deterred. On to the next battle.
This is no time to stay.
So the chapter 2 Dimitri inside the mode wasn't for me.
Let's see you dodge this.
Let's see you dodge this!
I won't stop here.
Just barely meets the benchmarks. Okay, but then Happy dies.
This has been a
I don't know why exactly Mycen went for Happy as opposed to Byleth. Level 14 in net, by the way.
On to the next battle. I won't be deterred. Hate me if you must.
I'm not happy about that. Unhappy result.
With this strength, I can.
We're gonna press on.
This is no time to stay.
I'm somewhat anxious for what this means about my odds against the monster. Guard dies anyway. Yeah, well, Boar reduces to 0 or to 1, right?
Let's see you dodge this. I won't stop here.
Even gets the Meteor boys.
It is done.
99% crit. Yeah. There's a bit of failure chance here, but I did what I could to crowd it out. But Dex plus 4. Yeah. See. We've already gotten, like, what, 4 levels on Dimitri in this whole, like, bit here, too? Okay, he is going for Dimitri. This is somewhat worrisome. Oh, easy. We just dodged, though. It is endgame. They're now viable. Always were. Okay. Here's the thing is, who is Edelgard gonna hit now? Besides Dimitri. She's gonna attack Dimitri and one other person. Who's the other mystery guest whom she attacks? Probably, like, Ash. If I could deliver the fetters to him... then I could get him into the throne room. I would need to put a unit here, though. To be true to the throne room? Yeah, but if I don't put a unit here, then the reinforcements... I could do a net. If I could get the march ring to a net, maybe? You don't have the march ring, though. You have the fetters. Took us someone to play test their endgame map for a fan project. Fight Human Wave. What normal person would play like this? I can give you a few. Oh, he doesn't even have a bat. You know, the thing is, actually, I need to rally him before I can send him into the throne room, because he actually needs those rallies in order to meet, like, the strength benchmark for War Master, for example. Or does he? Yes, he does. Or does he? Yes, he does. I mean, like... play like a normal person. I would say probably most people do not Human Wave final maps, even though obviously you are allowed to do it. So, by the way, even though I've already noticed like a couple improvements to make, for one, figure out how exactly Myson's targeting is going to work. And maybe find a way to make him attack Annette instead of attacking Happy. That's the big thing. I do want to try the rest of it. I also want to put like an actual battalion on Eloise. Even just like a stride would be useful, right? What's my best recourse here? I think it would actually be some kind of like Dance of the Goddess type thing. Like, I think I might use Dance of the Goddess on this turn. And before Myson is actually a monster and has like the monster targeting parameter for Happy, he does have immune status. In case you ever thought you would silence him or poison him. I guess this also makes him immune to like rattled and seal things, but you know. I can't really, like, displace Annette either. Actually, I could warp you there. There's no way I can get a break on this, can there? If I use the Dance of the Goddess now, I could, yeah. And what's probably going to happen is instead of... No, Annette needs to be Dance of the Goddess, right? The unit she brings here is... What if she classes out of Bishop into a class that has less HP? It doesn't make sense. It's the same. So Alchemy, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? What Fire Emblem game are you going through now? So Fire Emblem 7, I think it was? In any case, glad to have you. Let's use the Dance of the Goddess now. We have these things, let's use them. Who gets in the dance? Felix, Ingrid, Byleth. Daw. Ingrid can go here. Felix can go here. Maya with the tier 1 sub. Holy crap, thanks so much for the 5 months.
238 Flame Cool.
Flame Cool. That's right. Thanks so much. Maya, by the way, is part of Salt Community Stream. If you never checked out Salt Community Stream, I will quickly shout them out. Salt. Whoa, let me get the caps right. Oh, this is. You chose like the hardest username to spell ever. Salt Community. Plays through Fire Emblem games. Plays through a lot of games, but mostly plays through Fire Emblem. Awesome stream, by the way. Go and check them out. Welcome into Salt Community's viewers. I'm currently in the final chapter of the Blue Lion's route of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. If you'd like to stay, I have gone through only doing minimal monastery, no ox battles, not even any manual instruction. Here we are now. Came in after the name had been established. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're just as much as the channel. You're just as much of the channel as any, you know? That's my real perspective on the matter. Ooh! Okay, if we can kill this guy, then we can get, like, Yuri, Byleth, Ingrid, Felix, and get a massive Dance of the Goddess. Absolutely tremendous Dance of the Goddess coming in. That's what we're going to do, in fact. Ah! But in order to do that, we need this square vacant. How does that even happen? I think I know how. We can do one... I think Annette might get one round of the guy, I don't know. No, you think level 15? Cavalier Annette? I think she's fine. I guess one thing... Oh, I gave her HP 5. Maybe I could remove HP 5 from Happy. That would probably help. You know, actually, you have 62 attack with the Sword of Meralta. It's just the crit that you're a bit short on, because it's only 130. Whereas this guy has 38 sev, so you may not crit this guy. But, like, we've got to try, right? Like, imagine getting this far and then giving up. Like, why? Here's what I'm going to do. Because Ingrid, with the fetters, only reaches there? Darn. You know, actually, I can Kanto. Oh my goodness, yeah, I can just Kanto. Right? I mean, I need to get, like, an actual weapon here from Convoy, but... I mean, how hard can it be, really? What do you want? Short axe? Yeah, sure. Who needs accuracy ring, anyway? Yeah, look at that. Easy, bro. And then check this out. We go here. We take the fetters. We sublime heaven. It's over, apparently.
It won't be in vain.
We keep the fetters. You never learned anything with higher range than Deadeye. So we curve shot Silver but plus here, just to get some damage, just a little bit of damage. We go here and we actually cast Stride.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Now what we do is we dance the goddess.
Thanks.
We go here onto the reinforcement spot. And then we assault troop, wave attack. That stuns the monster. We Thunderbrand, that doesn't kill? Oh gosh, far from it. Tell me we brought Windsweep still. Okay, we did. I guess we could like attack with Fail Not even. These guys are rough. You have the feathers, I guess. You know, I've seen worse. Wait, can't you just Windsweep and then feathers? Oh, I didn't bring Windsweep, but you can Windsweep. Okay, that introduces a brand new enemy, the Ballista Sniper up yonder. I think this is fine, though. We can Windsweep Sword of Zoltan. Yes, perfect. And to do it from here, I guess Ingrid really didn't need that square.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tide.
There we go. Huge, huge. Have you ever streamed? Thanks for OriginalRaisins for sure, Maya. I really do like your streams, by the way. An awesome channel. Very chill, by the way. I was correct. You guys are going through it. I just clued in this Azure I haven't played this minute Dagger Form Swap stuff. That's fine. That's fine, Maya. Totally understand. Good to have you in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just go here. Get the linked attack on the monster. Wave attack just like that, right?
I'm here to help.
Huge.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kids. Keep Sword of Moralta equipped. You actually need that might. But we're gonna Gambit this way in order to break the monster barrier. Was there a reason you didn't up in Hero as Byleth? The reason was because I didn't train my Axe rank well enough. Or was it my Sword rank? It was my Axe rank. I just didn't train. Who the heck is attacking me? Myson? It's fine, I can just vacate that. And now, actually, Myson has no choice but to attack Byleth if I vacate the range. Yeah, because he can't attack a... You can't attack an assassin. Oh my goodness, yo, this placement is so good. I wasn't even expecting it, but it's just, like, amazing. And then it feels a little bit wasteful to use this, like, the world's largest attack ever on this, but... I mean, it's just how the action economy ended up playing out, right? Maybe I can just, like, go easy on it with an Iron Axe or something, right? No, this is Potter's 4th anniversary dinner with the GF or Minimalist Maddening Fine. You know which one I picked. How was the dinner? I'm kidding. Okay. We can't afford to go up to here. Look at that. Myson has no choice. He has no choice, bro. You can totally get in there. Attack, silence. Doesn't do anything. It'd be funny if it did, though. Could you imagine? Okay, I gotta kind of, like, creep up here right now, you know? We unfortunately can't afford to move very quick. Watch, like, Myson being aggro... Watch, like, Myson being aggro that one turn, like...
There's no stopping
just mess
me.
up everything, and now all these guys move. How many do we have left? We have 5 of those, that's fine. Why doesn't Silas work on him? Because he has immune all status.
saw it coming.
Why does she have so much more hit this time? Ignatz? What? Why Ignatz, though?
Who wish I...
F.
I'll take you.
Poor Ignatz. Yeah, no more Rally Dex. Rally Dex has been banned.
A curse upon them.
There is... Everyone retreat!
The mages are retreating.
Stop yammering.
I won't be deterred.
Perfect crit, perfect crit.
Wasn't in vain.
Rip knots, exactly. Necessary sacrifices, all of them. Don't forget. Yuri? We're fine. Sword of Zoltan? No biggie. No biggie.
Let's see you dodge this. Hate me if you must.
Oh, what? I was in range of a Gremory. I mean, the stride was otherwise pretty good. How about this? Because I know that after this combat art... is a crit RN off of the Sword of the Creator, I can actually manip just a bit.
I'm your girl.
I think I... First off, there's just nowhere safe against this Edelgard attack, right? She's always going to go for Ignatz. Or Annette or somebody. Right? 29 plus 17 is 46. How much attack does she have, actually? Who survives? 50. Annette does not survive. Maybe I could take the people who don't survive and just, like, impregnable wall them? You need a shield. You just always die. You're fine. I could put you here and then, like, protect the 3 kids. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
With an impregnable wall. Okay, now remember, I did a combat art wind sweep. And then the next RN was a crit. So let's use that to our advantage. Let's also watch out for this bolting. Or not this bolting, this meteor. Let's make sure we don't have any really critical units in range of that. We can easily do a curve shot fail knot here, I think. That's just kind of nice. Maybe I could fire off the assault troop from this direction. And even though Dimitri takes a bit of damage, we're still fine.
Cut through.
Oh, right. We have to get this crit.
It's over. I must lead them well. I'm stronger.
I feel a bit bad for making that really dumb move with Alois a moment ago. Okay, in any case, I can just take Felix, grab the fetters, equip the fetters, gambit this way. Yep, perfect, 100 hit.
I'm here to help.
Don't expect a fail.
Same level somehow, how convenient. That's right. RNG moment. This is fine. I think it was because I needed the square for Ingrid. Let's attack first with Ingrid and then gambit with Dimitri. I didn't need the square for Ingrid, I guess, right? Who's attacking me? Mycen? Okay, I need to make sure I'm out of Mycen's range, but that's like the easiest thing ever. I just do that. I guess Dimitri is going to end up in Myson's range. I should watch out for that. There was a maybe better play where I grabbed the feathers. Put it over here, because yeah, see now... Actually, it's fine. Dimitri being in Myson's range is like totally acceptable.
Should I help? We must destroy you now.
We must destroy you now. Okay. One Umbral Steel, huge.
Ready and able.
Okay. Let's get Alois up there-ish.
I'd be honored.
Our boys need to sit here and chill for a bit.
I'm awake.
Can we actually... We can physic a net, I guess.
Thanks.
Steady now.
There's no stopping me.
Very helpful.
I don't know who Edelgard is going to go for now, but it should be one of those guys. Must he really, though? Yeah. This could hit.
Foolish.
Guess not. Get that Physicky XP. Not get crit. Cool. Maybe we could have equipped like a gauntlet or something. By the way, we sorted Grappler. And I just totally am not using it. Nice. Crest of Flames. Crest of Flames.
There is still...
A plus authority. This happened last time. Okay, now the Meteor Mage. No, sorry. Now the Mortal Savant and the Sniper, and then the Meteor Mage. Only 92 crit, but it's totally fine. I wonder if we're on the same RN string. Probably not, right? Perhaps a bit different. Ooh, that's a lot of crit. 26 is fine, though. As long as we're not taking battalion damage. Oh, we don't get attacked by that Sniper now. That's a bit inconvenient.
I won't be deterred. It is done.
Who's the most important rally from these guys? Nice. We got a Sword of Moralta heal. Okay. If I can only get one rally, which one do I want? Dex, right? The Ignatz rally.
Don't be careless.
It's got to be the Ignatz rally, right? I mean, come on. Get into the throne room. I guess like one crit and we've got it. So one crit and then we Canto Ingrid back onto this square. And the reason we need to Canto Ingrid back onto this square is to block the reinforcement once Dimitri enters the throne room. Dimitri's going to go right here. No, he's going to go right here. So what ranges matter now? Does he have enough Sword of Moralta for these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he needs to actually kill this guy, like, immediately, too. That's kind of sus. It's actually, like, not easy for him, I think. Yeah, because look at that, only 49 crit, so I literally have to just chance it with the player phase kill from him. Unless Assault Troop somehow does it? I somehow doubt that, but... Is this a 34? Yeah, there's no way Assault Troop does it. Anyway, I can heal Dimitri. Gonor Valkyries has 15 endurance left, that's fine. Okay, let's get rid of some of these ranges. I'm totally confident that I can kill this guy and then back up. And then maybe I, like, make a wall with my assassins. Yes. Actually, no, it's easy. I sack Ignatz, duh. Okay. Okay, so here's what happens. Ignatz comes in there, lands the rally. Do we actually need the rally? Let's think about it, okay? Do I need the rally, or do I just want the rally? So I have 92 crit against this guy and this guy. How much crit do I have against the other boys? 97? It's 2 guys, right? Maybe I can just get away with it. What if I use, like, Cursed Ashia Sword? So Cursed Ashia Sword has less hit. I have 159 hit. Cursed Ashia Sword is just better, right? Yeah, of course it's just Cursed Ashia Sword. Now is the time. If there ever was a time, it's now. So I switched to Cursed Ashia Sword. I need the feathers. Ashia Sword height? Yeah, it's huge. Who has the feathers? Who? Felix has the feathers. I guess I could... No, I can't even do that. What we need to do is we need someone... What am I talking about? It's trivial, right? Welcome in, Flashing Fire. Glad to have you. This monster doubles Felix? Bro. Dude, you fell off. I'm just saying. Okay, Yuri's Stride needs to land on Dimitri. No other question, right? It's got to be that way. Who moves first, the sniper or the beast? Looks like the... Actually, we can literally tell right here because they have the health bars on the side, right? Okay, so that's this beast. Wow, so this center room beast is literally the last enemy on the entire map to move. Okay, good to know. And remember, I don't even need the rally. If I don't even need the rally, why am I worrying about Ignatz? Do I need bait? Wait, it's literally like the easiest thing ever, right? No, because I want Ingrid on the bottom stair. Oh, unequip Yuri real quick. I actually get more attack. There we go, much better. I guess it's like exactly the same combat parameters. There's no drawback to using the Cursed Ashia Sword and, like, taking a... Let's get rid of these ranges for a bit. I'm actually kind of curious. What are these ballista targeting? Because I'm going to literally be at 1 HP, so I need to make sure that wherever I go with Dimitri is, like, safe, right? I don't think it's going to be safe. Call it a hunch. Maybe I survive one more turn in this center room. We have 2 more turns of Retribution. I want to, like, get to a... Thing about Cursed Ashia Sword is... Yeah, I can't actually use it. It still needs to be Sword of Meralta. Reason being is because I can't actually go to 1 HP and then end up in these guys' range. When's the movement order on these guys, actually? I mean, it's got to be after all these jokers, right? Are you kidding me? This is probably where that Siege Tome Grimoire is. Yeah, after all those guys, get out of here. Also, this Edelgard's attack. It'll have only 6 range, though. Because I'll be in the throne room. What's the range on the Ballista? Maybe I can be in range of just one of them. Nah, I'm still going to be in range of both. That's where you're going. Yeah, I was hoping to get into the throne room, but... I think it's actually not really... gonna happen. Unless... No, right? That's foolishness. Literally, how do I get here? This is... It's 11 squares! It's 11! No! Fetters does it! I think it's the tile above it. I mean, in any case, I'm going to have it vacant. Or I'm going to have Ingrid on the spot where she needs to be, right? So now the question is, how do I deal with this beast? How do I deal with this sniper? How do I heal Dimitri? Because Dimitri does need to actually survive this. This fire orb. 5 might. It's so much damage, man. Maybe I'll put a sacred shield on him. I still have Ash, don't I? Who has the sacred shield? I have Ignatz. I apply the sacred shield, don't I? Obviously. At least once with the Thunderbrand. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I don't like wait till the last bar for it to have something, but no, I actually kind of want to. Well, I'm gonna be fighting through into Vantage either way, right? I can actually do like Yuri and Felix here, and that blocks off the sniper from accessing my guys. Right? Yeah, it does. Cool. Use her for the last bar. Doesn't it get more HP? I can't always remember.
I must pull through.
Another thing I could do is just Gambit. And then, like, move Byleth out the way, and then it can attack Ingrid. You know? Like, just use the whole monster aggro mechanic. Because here's the thing. Look at the people who are present now. You have to stride. You have to run into this room. You have to do something to get the Fetters of Drami over to Dimitri. Probably what's going to happen is Felix, Yuri are ending up here and here in some combination. In fact, I can actually maybe just wave attack. Just for fun, right? Like, it's gonna be 2 assassins in range of this ballista, so I can't actually, like, do anything about it. Unless... No, I don't care about... I'm gonna be Sacred Shielded, so I can literally just go here, which means the assassins are not gonna get targeted by the ballista. Okay, here's what I do. Gambit. This will aggro him onto Ingrid. It doesn't get much progress on the fight, but that's okay, right? If anything, I might want to, like, you know, just try it. Gosh, these combats are, like, pitiful. I do that. Stride. Vacate. Warp. Sacred Shield. Sniper kills Ignatz, that's fine. Where is it? Sniper kills Ignatz, that's fine. Leave stream. I want to heal somebody with this, right? Do I heal Byleth, actually? Honestly, yeah. I can just line of lances. And that frees Ingrid up to do something, like, a bit more unique, I guess. She actually almost does that. So basically, actually no, Ingrid can get a bar, go down here, I can heal, and then Byleth can gambit. This whole operation can happen. A Sacred Shield from Ignatz. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay, cool. We got it, we got it, we got it. I'm confident. Just crit once, Ingrid. Once.
I'll end this quickly.
For now.
I could chance a crit. I just don't think that's a very wise thing to do. She ended that quickly. She did end that quickly. You don't... You can actually Curse Ashes sword this, can't you? This last part? I think so. Well, if that's true, then just go that way. Oh, I should have done it from here because now Ash doesn't have the range.
What's my strategy?
To deliver a physic as well. Like, again, this could work. It's just why chance it? How Dimitri gets the feathers, is that still necessary? He needs to end up on this square, I think, right? In order to trigger it. This square is not enough. He needs to be one in. Or am I just wrong there? Where's the trigger? Is it past the door or is it on the door? Because Justin said it's the doorway that changes the trigger. I think it's the tile above it. That's what Justin said. And I do trust him in this. But, like, we could both be mistaken. Past the door makes sense to me. Does any of us know for a fact? Because actually, Justin didn't state it as a fact. Justin stated it as though it was a question. Oh, and by the way, Dimitri get the feathers by Felix doing just a gambit here. And then Yuri trading in and doing the stride. One in. Okay, so it has to be one in, so he needs the feathers. So in that case... This is actually the best. It has a really high chance of just doing a lot of damage. Can I actually capitalize on this? Like, if he takes 60 damage and goes down to 99 HP, does that change the set of plays that are, like, available to me? No. I still am basically the same guy in basically the same universe. I know warping Dimitri into the throne room triggers it, yeah. Oh, Felix needs to move first. How much move does Ignatz have? 5. He's an archer. Cool.
Quite helpful.
It's just the sniper going for Ignatz, I guess. Also, this relies on Dimitri getting this hit, but I have Sunder. It's plus 15 crit from Sunder. Come on, that's 95 crit. Actually, it's 90 crit because I need to unequip the crit ring. Which means I actually do need Curse Ashes sword, huh? Then what? Do I want to Gambit to avoid the counterattack? Or do I want a Silver Sword for just some easy damage? Who knows? This is such a good chance at such monstrous damage that I might as well do it. Can you equip feathers, move, equip crit ring, attack? No, because the reason I need feathers is specifically so that after I kill this Gremory, I canto up into her square. It's not just the move, it's specifically the canto. I think I'm just going to chance it for a massive 60 damage crit. That seems very profitable if it works.
I'll cut you down.
Ooh! 75?
Is this my last stand?
This doesn't change anything, does it? It's the same play, right? Let me do this first. We have to know if this works. We have to know. I don't need the second killing edge. I do need Cursashia's sword.
Thanks for that.
Ah, thanks.
I have to know if this works. 77 crit, sheesh. 87 crit, maybe? I have to watch out for Crest of Blathid, actually, on Cursashia. Don't I? Because if I Sunder and it's a Crest of Blathid, then I lose 6. I go down to 7. Is 7 actually enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I need 9. Equip Fetters. Yeah, I was doing the math. But thank you. Thank you. I do need to equip Fetters. Actually, this will help with the math. Do I need to play around Cursed Ashia's sword? So if I need to play around Cursed Ashia's sword, is there any way I can turn a Crest of Blathid proc into something favorable here? No, right? Crest of Flames would heal me? But it wouldn't necessarily crit or get the +5. Is there something in Convoy that's better than any of this? No. And I have 30 speed, so I can't double this guy anyway. Maybe if I'd done this to the first health bar, I could chance it with some Ingrid kills. And if I have to Divine Pulse, that might be what I try to do. But it's going to be hard to get the same RNs. Because I actually needed the Fraldarius crit, right? Crest of Flames damage plus crit becomes an exact kill. Yeah, but then I need the crit, right? Like... Also, just crit is actually a kill, right? Like, I know we see 15 missing, so we see +5 times 3, but you forgot to multiply the other 69 damage by 3, so... I guess it's going to be slightly less because Dimitri won't be here. I'm just trying to think of, like, is there a way I can turn a Crest of Blathid proc into a crit? Or into anything meaningful? I'm not really seeing it. If I proc Crest of Blathid, I'm just kind of wrecked, aren't I? Well, here's the thing. No matter what happens, I'm just wrecked. The Crest of Blathid chance is 10%. The chance to fail the crit is 10%. Both are equally disastrous. Like, both of them just send me back. I should have put, like, Fraldarius soldiers on Byleth or something. I mean, like, the choice to Sunder or to not to Sunder is the same. There's 10 percentage points of RNs just kind of floating around in there, where if I hit them, I just fail. Whereas the other method doesn't. Let's try it. I think this might be the first time I've ever used the Sunder combat art, like, ever, by the way. Definitely the first time I've used it from Dimitri. Oh, thank God.
On to the next battle. This is... So, if she is prepared, then I have no...
It's still 1 to 32. Does it change at the start of enemy phase? Okay, we're changing enemy phase. Good, good, good. Okay, the Gambit is just safe, right? Like, the Gambit is just... It always works. So that's what I do, right? I guess no matter what, if I'm here, he's gonna target me, though. Because he has literally no other legal choice. No, he could theoretically go and attack Ingrid. If I position myself here, he can no longer attack Ingrid. The dialogue was triggered, you're good? Thank you. It's good to know. No matter what, he's attacking me. I mean, he doesn't have, like, you know, Deathblow or anything, so... He has Heartseeker. Interesting. I never noticed that. I guess he has Seal Strength? One thing's for sure, if he's attacking me, I shouldn't attack him with my weapon, because then if I fail, then what's my backup? I think it's pretty clear. I should just Gambit. I still have a Gambit charge left, so I'm safe. Right, but like just Gambit, he goes down to 55 HP. I could crit on the counter, who knows, right? Like, this seems very manageable, right?
I've got this. It's time.
It's just damage. That's what I really want. It's just damage. Actually, that put him in vantage range. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I just like Assault Troop with Keyhole Wyvern the next turn. Okay, so let's remember, Ignatz is going to be dead. Because, oh my god, he destroys Ignatz. Not even close, buddy. He would go 1, 2, 3, 4, and be able to attack these squares. By the way, I gotta say, the whole Happy Plan really did not work out as well as I thought it was going to. But part of that was, I messed up Myson's aggro drawing. At least we still have a net. Even if Ignatz is gone, we have a net. It's no Rally Dex, but I guess it'll have to do. Oh. What do these guys have? His Renewal, interesting.
Let's see you dodge this. I won't stop here.
What do they have? The Grimoires. We'll find out, I guess.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
4 Ember Spawn Siege Tomes incoming. They have Bolting.
This battle is over. On to the next
I think this turn they can only legally target Dimitri, so we're fine.
Let's see you dodge this.
But will he actually have enough weapon uses?
On to the next battle.
I don't actually know. Cursed Ashes Sword may break halfway through this.
Let's see you dodge this. I swear it wasn't in vain.
We may need to switch to Sword of Meralta. I think he's 1 short. 1 weapon use. Oh, see it, Ignatz. Well, he has Sacred Shield on no matter what, so... It won't even be that bad.
You must. With this strength...
3 + 9 + 4 = 16. Ignatz is so dead.
On to the next battle.
He has Sacred Shield on, so even if it ends up being, like, running out, we should be fine. And here's the thing. We've got most of the way through it, and Edelgard's main weapon is disabled, right? So...
Let's see you dodge this. It is done.
Cursed Ashes Sword broke. There we go. You know, he still has pretty good parameters. All told. Like, 86 crit, 73 crit with a broken Cursed Ashes Sword. I see no reason to complain. I mean, he missed the crit twice. How's that fair? Ouch! Dude, really? Okay. New problem, new problem. Okay. Where the heck are these all ranges being shown? Let's just figure out the siege tome ranges, okay? Because we need to make sure that only Dimitri's in them. We have 2 turns of retribution remaining? 2! Bro, easy game!
Is my life to be lost?
Sword of Moralta should just do it, right? Do we need Sword of Moralta or do we need Killing Edge? Especially look at these parameters. 35 Avoid. What's this? Do those reinforcements keep coming? There's no way. Do they? More reinforcements do come from there. Any with boltings. No, not siege reinforcements from second turn forward. Dark Knights and War Masters, if I recall correctly. That's still not ideal. Okay, basically what I'm hearing is we have to get in there. Now, thankfully, the Assassins have it easy, because they have stealth. Byleth and Ingrid are going to have a bit, and the Rally Boys especially, are going to have a bit of a harder time, I think. I want Linhardt, maybe just, like, forget about it, man. I'm indeed a peanut butter enjoyer. Whatever that means. Okay. In other news, I think this is, like, not as hard as I thought it was originally. Ooh, wait. This guy has Vantage, doesn't he? Doesn't really matter. I mean, like, just take it, right? Can you even give her a little bit of plus avoid? Flashing a big fan of Nutty Butters. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what the heck are you guys talking about? You were like speaking a whole different language for a minute. I was like, what? If I go here... Okay, the Warlock does see it. Maybe I could like go here and avoid a counter. Remember, guys, the... He only has a C support with Byleth after all this time, by the way? Holy crap. Conversation was nuts with and without context. There we go. I mean, I think I just hit them with Ingrid. Right, like, oh no, I suffer an attack. Like, deal with it, dude. Loving the tension right now. It's what I deliver. Is Ingrid better off killing a sniper? No, because then she can't escape ballista and bolting range. That's a job I'm actually going to use my assassins for because they have stealth. And they just kind of like destroy him. I need to try and find a clever way to get Byleth up there, especially with no Sacred Shield. Although, also, I think I used Freikugel and not Thunderbrand. Is Thunderbrand valuable against Edelgard? A bit. Okay, let's be real. Warp, I'm out of warps. I had the one because I had him in Dark Bishop. Actually, the Dark Bishop I thought was going to be useful for other reasons. I was seriously thinking of using it for the Heartseeker. No, I'm serious. Plus 20 hit against her. I mean, she has like 173 avoid. I figured it would be handy.
I may not survive.
Thunderbrand could be great for getting through Advantage Wrath. Ripple effect of Happy dying on turn 1. Yeah, no, if Happy was still alive on turn 1, actually this entire thing would be like totally trivial, basically. Maybe these reinforcements would be a bit sketch, but like, I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I actually need to... Okay, you know what? Let's move Dimitri first. He has some very strict requirements for his movement. Namely, he needs to be not in range of those ballista. What else is he gonna do? Correct weapon. I'm 2 crit short. Whatever. Like, just crit them, bro. I think I actually have a plan for getting them through. I guess another thing is I can just heal Byleth. Can't I? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can heal Byleth, just what of it? Okay. Put it together, fellas. Impregnable wall. I don't have a stride, but I have a wall. We just walk on through. It's that simple. We just walk on through. Your assassin's town will be targeted by the map siege weapons. Oh, true, true, true. Get a good point.
I must pull through.
Yikes. We don't have feathers either. Doesn't seem too bad.
Ready and able.
We've got to clear out this zone, right? Wall busted. It's kind of good. Just a little bit. This has the highest chance of a kill. Let's just see if I can get it like a easy kill here, right? There's no reason I would want to like go here and... No, doesn't look very good. Crit, crit!
What did you expect?
I gotta shoot wave attack, I think, to finish this guy off. Seems a bit extra, but I mean, I could do it. Not enough. This did remove some plus avoid support from Ingrid here. This monster having advantage is actually like really annoying. I guess it doesn't really matter. Having an extra 21 HP doesn't actually set it over 50%. Your Sev is also, like, not the best, I'm gonna be honest. Like, 23 plus 10, is it? Versus your 34 crit? Well, I guess it's only 1%. I've seen worse, right? That seems a bit ambitious. What if I am just in range of the sniper only ever? That's manageable, actually. Yeah. Totally manageable. Do I have more? I don't have more Sev. There's 3% incoming crit on me here. This is fine, though. I don't mind doing this to try and sneak my assassins in there. Again, more dodge being removed. But you know what? Let me quit talking about that as though it's some awful feature of my strategy. My movement order is a bit off right now, but you know what? At the end of the day, I'm still making progress down the map, right? That's the most important part. We're still moving closer towards the objective. Our units are very close to full HP. I'm gonna just attack this guy with let's just attack this guy with Thunderbrand, actually. Or with, like, Freikugel. There's no way we need all 18 uses of Freikugel, right? I think 16 will be adequate. We get hit. The Keyhole Wyvern loses some HP, but we're fine. I give myself for this immense beginner area. Well, I mean, like...
The situation is dire.
Ingrid says the situation is dire, but you or I know better, right? We've done the math. We've reasoned our way through this. We have an elixir. We have an elixir. The elixir's a bit overkill right now, though, so I'm just gonna put that away and use, like, a concoction. We actually have to... No way! I mean, it doesn't, like, really matter, but it's kind of cool. It was all that... Actually, we got that literally through, like, holidays alone. That's how we got that, was through holidays. Sure. Oh, they don't support. Enlightenment. Yo. The Courtyard Holy Knight statue. It's a bit sauce. I feel like we've got to get into this room. 3% crit on me. I was aware of the risks, however. There's an elixir. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, 98 crit, whatever. Sue me. The spy's counter? Attack them from range.
Even the smallest step matters.
By the way, his level ups right here at the end, he just, like, got 7 levels all at the end. And they've all been pretty dookie, I gotta say. Clearly, they've been enough. I mean...
I won't stop here.
I'm gonna complain. Screw it. I actually need to use Sword of Meralta. Any War Master needs a Sword of Meralta. At least. These guys are kind of bulky too. Is that a Holy Knight statue? I guess so. Once you brought it up, I was like, I gotta check it out then. That's the Archer. Yikes! Any March Ring gamers in chat? Happy had it. Honestly, rip the March Ring. I can just dismount, right? Yeah, just dismount. That gets a lot of guys into the throne room, doesn't it? I can swallow a pure water for resilience. Big time resilience, right? Okay. Let's be honest. I don't think you're going in the room, right? Not the ring. Yeah, we lost the ring, actually. This is going to be our last turn of having Retribution, so I might as well use it to counter the Dark Knight. Maybe I need Ash in the room, actually, if I need the Retribution Gambit. How quickly can I get him in here? Not very fast, I'm going to be real. Are the enemies pathing to Ash? It's a bit of an unhappy outcome, I know. It was quite unfortunate. Let's basically kill as many Dark Knights as we can while we still have this whole Retribution buff active. Okay. Let's get into the throne room with these boys, as many as we can. Maybe if we get in there with some guys, then what can happen is we just... can begin against Edelgard. It's wishful thinking, but it's possible. Right? Like just get in there with some boys. You know what I mean? Is the Gonor Valkyries battalion actually going to be okay? 15... No, it's not. They're going to wipe out my Gonor Valkyries battalion with this. Counter's a big game changer in that mode. Yeah, no. That's what everyone always brings up. I had to have had something, right? If I lose Rally Luck, how big a deal is that? Not a huge deal, right? Oh! I can keep the Gonor Valks by sacking Alois. Yes! He gets totally one shot. I think if I had cast Ward, we would have been fine, but... whatever. He survives with Ward, yeah, but I didn't
On to the next battle.
have an application for it.
This is no...
If I go back... Dude, Dedue! That's like the second two-pointer you've got, by the way.
Hate me if you must.
Maybe making him survive makes him a less attractive target, though? No, they always just go for expected damage, I think.
I won't be deterred. It is done.
We just need to get boys into the throne room. And by boys, I'm specifically talking about game over conditions.
Oh, don't.
We're fine. How many waves do these reinforcements reinforce, I guess? You know what I mean. Because I'm like kind of on a tight deadline here. Seven more combat, so to do Masters this class. Yeah, that's huge. I think I can just go ahead and get them moving.
Much appreciated.
I owe you now.
You know, just keep moving.
Thank you.
We've lost retribution, but that's fine. We're in the room now. That's the most important thing. We're in the room now, and I think we can just guaranteed enter if we land our impregnable walls.
Ready when you are.
Have Ingrid mount again and use an elixir. Concoction probably would have been fine too. But this is what we thought of in the moment, so this is what we're using. Gosh, even more. We might be racing these guys to kill Edelgard. The poison strike is a bit annoying, but I think we'll be fine.
You're too kind.
Yo, thank God for Manuela, man.
Very helpful.
This is incredible, the contribution that she's bringing. Until you block the stairs or the map hits the enemy limit. Edelgard it is. Kind of want Infirmary Master up here if I can. Maybe I can just take them out like one by one, you know? As they enter. I need 16 Thunderbrands. No, I only need 8 Thunderbrands. I thought for a moment I had a Dancer still, but I don't. I mean, the thing is, I just don't want to enter these guys' range ever again. So what I want to do, honestly, is just get my forces into position and get in there. I don't think I'm even going to be able to get Linhardt up the stairs before he dies, but maybe I can, like, sack Ashe and Annette first. Maybe those are going to be more attractive targets. I can also get her Infirmary Master personal up there, too. That'd be actually really good. Also, say that as the Rally Strength, Rally Speed, and those things just have, like, no application whatsoever. Obviously, they have an application. Also, I'll have Thunderbrand off of Yuri as well. I think Manuela up here is going to be the big difference maker. We need Sword of Maralter for War Masters, remember the rule? We can actually get away with Killing Edge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can get away with Killing Edge. We actually leveled up enough strength for that. Let's make sure that, like, Yuri and them are ready to go. Oh, he's going for Annette. I guess they see Vantage now. They're not fooled anymore. It's over! Chat, type 1 if it's over. One if it's over. 2, 0.
Much appreciated.
Okay. We're good to go. All we need to do is kill this guy and secure this land. That's all we need to do. In fact, we'd even get up here and cast a Retribution Gambit, and now we've just totally taken control of the situation once again. We can lose the caster of the Retribution Gambit, and I think we're totally fine. The thing is, we've let them invade the room now. They're always going to be here. Like, they will never, ever not be in the room anymore. This is the reality which we occupy. I should have maybe set up to attack Edelgard. Sheesh, 69 attack. I don't even have a stride. How many pulses? 4. I know, they removed the glitch. Cringe! That's what I say. Maybe we can get the feathers on you. They're already on you, bro. This could crit. It didn't, but I didn't need it to. God, Dark Knights are so bulky. Yeah. Hit rate data. Oh, easy kill.
One to remember.
Okay, I think the most important person remaining who's not in the room is Manuela. Not even exaggerating, I think she's like critical right now. Infirmary Master is gonna come in so clutch in just a moment. Oh, I do need to impregnable wall Linhardt, right? I was like, why do I have a Gambit charge left? I thought I needed to use all of them. Yes, I did need to use all of them, in fact. Supply 500 dead Dark Knight Corins. We lost our rally luck. That actually kind of sucks big time. I need to think about who's delivering the Gambit. Probably you? Your attack is just too valuable. You don't have a Gambit. Maybe it's you, actually. You have hit plus 20 as well, and a lot of supports. Okay, it's settled then. It'll be you.
My duty is your death.
Killing edge is enough, right? Yes. Exactly enough. I think Speed Ring Byleth actually suddenly quads with Thunderbrand. Maybe I should be trying to conserve Thunderbrand a little bit. I'll tell you what, even though it had like, you know, 28 uses coming to the map, I'm very glad that I repaired it.
Much needed.
I don't know where Yuri wants to go. I'll get him in position to fight Edelgard. Out of optimism. Oh, nice. The reinforcements are actually getting blocked a little bit. There's no way Lenhart is getting up those stairs. I was about to say the best thing he can do is draw one enemy phase attack from Edelgard, and then I got an idea. Who has the fetters? You have the fetters? Like, I think I legit need a Silver Axe or so. Is Freikugel really not enough to double these guys? How fast are they? Dang, man. But I have rally speed. Yeah. You got this, Raisins? Thanks, thanks. Shh. Silence can't miss, it's true. I would use this to... get a guy up here. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna set up for the attack next turn. I'm gonna go here. Cast Silence. I need to get Dimitri and Felix to these squares. Yuri would be better there, right? No, Yuri actually quads Edelgard. Sounds will never miss except when it does, that's right. $40 prot? Don't get doubled. It's interesting. Or terrain resistance. Well, there was that one time when Wronghouse had a clip of it missing the mage with the battalion in Chapter 4. I want Lenhart up here. Is that actually useful for anything? Of course it is, because I can cast Retribution. Okay, I've got him. You actually want 2 units in her range. Otherwise she does the big attack. That's fine. I think speed ring, speed rally, I actually kill it. Or double. Yeah, 34, 36. No, I don't. Okay. Forget about it. But I still want to rally speed, right? Yeah. Okay, so I put Monwella here. I put Byleth here. I cast Retribution. Somebody gets the fetters, probably Felix. Felix's combat against Edelgard is not the best. Goes here. Linhardt grabs the fetters, goes up. Dimitri sits here at the killing edge. I guess Felix's combat is better than Yuri's, because Yuri gets one shot. You could just maybe grab Aegis Shield. It's not that great. Thing is, she has Bat Desp, so once I get in there, I'm in there. Okay, that's the plan. Whose combat is worse against Edelgard? Is it Yuri's who gets one shot, or is it Felix who doesn't double? Oh, it's Yuri's by a lot, because Felix actually does damage too. Was that a miss animation? I can't remember. And I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but I really just can't. Okay, Annette actually needs this square. Mostly because Yuri needs this square. Have the speed ring. Have one of your killing edges back. Evasion ring is great here, by the way. The last retribution of the campaign.
Thank you.
Linhardt goes here. Grabs the fetters. Equips the fetters. Casts Physic? No, actually doesn't. Just moves. Dimitri puts himself in range. Killing Edge is fine. Felix can contribute a bit. His Sev is not the best. But I don't see why that's supposed to matter. Maybe he can... Kill Fraldarius, it's Felix. Big plays, big plays. He gets doubled if he has Silver Sword, actually. He needs Speed Ring. Is there one in Convoy? If there's not one in Convoy, he actually can't participate in this. Or if there isn't one in Convoy. Speed Ring, there's one right there. He's facing crit, but we're okay. Everybody get in there. All right, we're going for it.
Hate me if you must.
Where's my weapon?
We're gonna push through.
Can't see.
She waited? Oh, she doesn't attack Byleth unless Byleth is the only target in range. Forgot that detail. Bad timeline. We're pushing through. What do I need to do differently? I need to... I gotta go ripping off the pad to just crit strike. Your sacrifice will be in vain. That is a tragedy. Somehow Annette is alive and Felix is dead. Yeah, and Ash too, for that matter. Granted, not for long, but like, details, right? What happened to Felix? He got crit, and I forgot that the only time Edelgard attacks Byleth is if Byleth is the only legal target. Swapping Byleth and Felix's squares would reduce crit to 2. Yeah, but then she still wouldn't attack Byleth. I actually just want to remove Felix from the situation entirely. That's the better play, because then she attacks Byleth. She does not attack... So, her AI is the only time she attacks Byleth is if Byleth attacks her first, or if Byleth is the only target in range. So I'd rather just remove Felix from the situation entirely and then put Byleth there. Not even rewinded to keep Felix alive. I'm gonna go the entire attempt, and if it fails, I'm gonna rewind back to this point. But I'm going to push this one Divine Pulse as far as it can go. What if we need the rewind? That's like part of my sentiment, yeah. Unfortunately, I lost the speed ring. Not that it matters. Oh, we lost the Thyrsus too. But actually, we can go here. So, Linhardt's gonna die, right?
I owe you.
Great. Oh, I meant to grab the Caduceus from Convoy before doing that. Whatever. Keep going. Felix had wave and hit 20? Yeah. The throne just heals so much.
Thank you.
I've got to try. C support. I have C with Manuela. Hitting is worth more than Sacred Power.
I'll join too.
We've got to try.
Pack it in, boys.
Why?
Bye, dancers.
To be changed. I have. If that is the.
We lose Gonor Valks. There's no way we can get through 4. Right? I mean, like... Okay. From where do we restart? Because I was saying, like, we're gonna go until we're done, but, like, we literally can't get through 4 bars here. Come on. Like, we don't even have 4 attackers. And there's shield. Before entering the throne room, I think you planned that without realizing the reinforcements were non-stop. Yeah. So what can I do to address that? Aloise's death. Aloise's death kind of like saved me a thing here. War Masters of Dimitri fodder. Yeah, if I can just get the Dark Knights. So how do I do that? Just get Ingrid over there, maybe? Ingrid seems like the woman for the job if there was one. The issue is like this huge range controlled by the Grimoire. But the Grimoire's kind of isolated. If I can actually get someone to... Like, if I can actually get Ingrid in here... Right? Someone, like, attacks a Dark Knight spawn here, and then Ingrid just goes in and bops the guy. I think once I'd gotten all of my, like, main squad into the room... I had the tools that I needed to attack the Dark Knight spawns. He's quite short. But if we had a speed ring, which Felix died with, then this would work. Another thing we could do is Fetters of Drami and then just do like wind sweep hits. Alternating. Wait, there wasn't a Dark Knight spawn this turn. There was a War Master spawn? Why wasn't there a Dark Knight spawn? There might be limited 3 per type. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it does make sense because there's 3 War Masters. Doesn't change the fact that at some point I have to dive on this boss. And how do I do that? It's probably easier if I have Alois alive. I have another Rally Luck. What's up, Sithis, by the way? Welcome in. Yeah, I can just take my time. There might even be a setup where I can just kind of like fight these guys indefinitely. This doesn't make me much progress. If you move time pressure, it should be a lot easier, yeah. Oh, I have to leave them. I have to leave a guy there. I can't vacate the tile. Is someone blocking the Dark Knights? You have to leave someone there? That's a detail that I would have messed up if I hadn't been told. I'm gonna be truthful here. If I get here, then as long as my guys can just kill the Dark Knight, I can just walk in and hit them with Ingrid. I always leave someone on the tile. You know, it's only turn 10, all told. Pretty good speed for a team like this, I think. Just watch your VOD from this point. Write down every single RN over the next 4 turns. Yeah, I did this map a few days ago. Use that to your advantage. There was no way I could have cast Ward on Alois. But also, the only thing that moving Alois did was, like, drew an attack away from Byleth. So we're gonna keep Alois alive.
Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
Anyways, bad good luck, nerd, for sure.
There's no stopping me.
What's my strategy?
Is he going after Dimitri? Oh, that was the issue, is that Dimitri would die, or Dimitri's Gonor Valkyries would die. Right. I had Rally Res.
I'm your girl.
I can get up to 53 resilience on her after the ward. How much does she do with this? It's 5, 55, 61. With Sacred Power, maybe I can live. Because currently she has 46, I need 61, I'm 15 short. No reason to complain. Which clip was this? I can't tell who. Who is this? Is there a way I can get her to live? Dimitri getting crit? Oh no. Because what I'm saying is... So Hexlock Shield is 4. Ward is 7. So we're at plus 11. This brings us to 57. Then if we Sacred Power, that's an extra 3. Is there something that blocks for more than Hexlock Shield? No, right? Like, the thing is, we can't lose Gonor Valkyries. Maybe he misses. It's a Gremory. Maybe she misses, so, like, we're gonna try it anyway.
I owe you.
53. Again, it's how much? The battalion does add to this damage, right? We can figure this out. It's currently 55 coming in. 55 minus 13 would be something ending in a 2. But it doesn't end in a 2, it ends in an 8. So yeah, she gets battalion of this. So even if she were to equip the Hexlock Shield, it doesn't do enough. Now, if I had put Alois here... it would work. We have 2 charges left, but we need to keep the Gonor Valkyries, right? And I want to keep all these other guys, too.
Ready and able.
I need to go here, and I need to get the shield and the Sacred Power. But I don't want to do it too much. I don't want to go under 48 damage taken. So I'm currently at 57. I need 61. Ward lives, right? Hexlock Shield lives. Because I have Sacred Power. I should have equipped like Gauntlets or something to avoid the crit.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
I'm awake.
There's no stopping
Oh, I
me.
should have kept Annette and Ash together.
I won't be deterred. I swear it wasn't in vain. This is.
We unfortunately are about to lose Retribution. So we can't just like have Dimitri walk over there and kill the Ballista. Moralta Gaming, yeah. This attempt might be out of gas. I've got 2 pulses, but I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Alois, good. Acceptable.
The situation is dire.
I'll cut through.
No, I guess while this Magic Ballista is still targeting Alois, we can just like take advantage of that, right? Let's not forget, once we take this guy out, it actually gets way easier to enter this room. Look at that. So what is this then? All hands on deck to kill Dark Knights?
I'm in.
Meanwhile, Alois is basically just huffing elixirs. Getting rallied by Annette. Annette not being near Ash this turn is actually a huge loss.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got this. We do need the fetters for this strat, right? Yeah, and you want a Killing Edge anyway. Unfortunately, what we need is the... Actually, Anchorage is just right here. We just need one more turn of this, and we need a way for Felix and Yuri to just get through the Death Knights. Full cheese and blueberries, yeah, I know. I think I'm actually going to leave... I almost called him a Lear. I'm going to leave Violet out here. $59 attack, man. Seriously, 59? Because I got to deal with this guy one day, right? I mean, I guess I have, like, Stealth Wall. How hard can it be, right? I do want a full use elixir here. And you know what? Come on, guys. Get just an Iron Gauntlet just for the prowess. I guess I had unarms this whole time. His Sev is just that bad, I guess, huh? Maybe we don't want a full use elixir on him, because we do kill this guy next turn, right? We can always just take it off of him, I guess. I mean, certainly there's got to be, like, a way to figure out this whole line of War Masters coming towards me business. Like, it can't be completely hopeless. We've got it. Next turn, we just make a wall. Just like that, yeah? Who moves first, the sniper or the magic ballista? Because if the sniper moves first, then I need to actually think about this. Snipe? No, Mortal Savant. Maybe I need these stat boosters. Okay, so there's the sniper. It does 12 to Byleth. Do we care? No. Well, 12 to Byleth, and then I take Poison Strike. Alois Daddy in the game? That's right. Let's just sit. You know what? Aegis Shield, man. Imagine being afraid. We have Dusker Heavy. Yeah, he does though, Psycho Power. So be it. We killed the Grimoire next turn anyway. No!
Ready when you are. GG Daddy Eloise. I mean, like, there was clearly another mistake that I made up here. Question is, can anything actually be done about that? Or is it just, like, deal with it, right? Felix can crit? I guess, like, if I'm gonna Divine Pulse anyway, I've got to try, right? Let's give me the best odds. I have to hit both and crit one. But I get to hit both and crit one, right? I can use Accuracy Ring to make it even better. He can crit.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I aim for greatness.
I could learn from that. Thank you. I owe you now.
Don't crit Ingrid.
Too slow.
Child's play. Child's play. War Masters. Pshaw. Okay, get real there. Get real, though. Get real. Okay, we're not here to play around anymore. Good as any.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Be careful.
Done. We're stabilizing. 1, 2, 3. Just like that, yeah? It's that simple, fellas. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Don't cast that physic. This is fine, though. It wasn't. But you know what? We'll pretend it was. Get out of there. Move to the square.
Thanks so much.
We can get away with Killing Edge now, right? Add 50 to this? We're fine. Cool. We can get away with Killing Edge now. More like the Boar Masters IMO, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Use the Linhardt personal to heal the 4, right?
This is it! You're mine!
I need to slow down.
Dimitri can't afford 1 sniper hit, right? 42. This is on to Ash, right? What's 42 minus 16? 26. Divided by 2 is 13. The Gonor Valks live. I want to see if I can't save 1 wall for the approach up here to get, like, Linhardt and whatnot up here. You know what I mean? I think that would be huge if I could get that. I mean, if I just go like 1, 2, 3, right? Which I can do. All I need to do is just like not get wrecked by this thing. What happens if I unequip Crit Ring? I've still got it. But I've got to deal with these War Masters, right? And I want to not use my last charge of wall. I have 1 charge of wall remaining. Dimitri on Ash's square and Manuela north of left shields pillar. Everyone... Left pillar shields everyone. Yeah, I was just calculating out like whether or not I can afford to take an impregnable wall hit. Another thing I wanted to do is, if possible... I don't think it's possible, but if it were possible... See if I can't get the fetters over here. Maybe it is, actually. Because if I can, then I can actually scooch everybody 1 square left, and we've got it. Like, literally everybody just gets scooched. You just go here, grab the feathers, scooch. I don't think that's possible. In any case, Dimitri is taking a hit, but it's only going to do 26 damage. Which means the Gonral Valkyries are going to take 13 damage, which means he's left at 2 battalion endurance in the Gonral Valkyries. That's enough. Right? If I lose the Gonral Valkyries, you gotta remember, it's over, right? 59 plus 5. Okay, it's 42 again, 42. Okay, plus 10 is actually 52 attacks, so 52 minus 26 is 26. Okay, I've done the math like 100 times. Obviously, I just run everybody left. I guess I could have like got the Aegis shield on him. That could have been helpful, but we could have like saved 2 bat endurance or something. Who has all my killing edges? You have 1. We need to get them over to Dimitri. How many are in convoy? Okay, we got like 4 extra killing edges, so we're fine. Dude, Swordmaster Dimitri, legit. Just saying. We have enough to hit turn limit.
On to the next battle. On my honor.
Good, good.
I won't stop here. Oh.
Plus strength for fun. 25. It's 12. That's 12. We're fine. We have 3 endurance left on the Gonral Valkyries.
Don't be careless. Sorry.
Okay, it's trivial from here.
This battle is over. I swear it wasn't in vain.
It's trivial from here, right? We just got it. Ashkot on the tile. We don't even need retribution. Where are the War Masters? Why are there so few? Does sitting on 1 stop both? There's no way. Why are there so few?
Leave it to me.
There was only 2 last turn, right? Okay, honestly, it's time to start swallowing Vulns. Legit. It's that time. Okay, not Vulns. Let's be real. Okay, concoctions. We have like 8 concoctions. Okay, we can get away. We can get away with it. This is the ballista range, right? 7 endurance on the ballista, or 7 durability on the ballista remaining. Ash is gonna get up here in just a minute. We'll be fine. Yeah, they still spawn. Okay. What kind of ground do they cover? It's pretty similar to Edelgard's range. We're just getting here. Cool. Well, there's nothing left that he's going to be doing, so I might as well heal. Whoop, don't move, don't move, don't move. 2 charges of pulse. Got this, King. Thanks, February's. Just saw the message. Bruh, get up there.
Hate me if you must.
We actually have a nice, like, turn of... No, we don't. Okay. I was about to say we have, like, a turn off, but we don't. Okay. Let's get Felix in here. So what is our approach? We've taken care of basically every problem that remains on this map. We have a lot of turns left to Killing Edge. We get in here with Dimitri, with a whole bunch of people. We can also just impregnable wall some boys and get onto these squares. If we were to do that, whom would we bring? Certainly you. I want the accuracy ring on you. Probably want the fetters on Manuela. Getting in line at the stairs, yeah, down here. Isn't this the courtyard where you, like, propose to your ring person, you know? Your spouse. Yeah, Dimitri just has all these guys, okay. God. Every day I feel so vindicated in this whole Swordmaster Dimitri idea. You're posing the Goddess Tower? I was wrong. I could have swore it was this courtyard. Has a little gazebo in it. It looks nice. I thought there was some significance to this. Not to this one, though. This one's way down there. So our Swordmasters is going to be good in every FE game? Looks like it. They stay winning. Look at my supports, man. I think I actually just impregnable wall Linhardt and Byleth. For real. Looks beautiful zoomed in. All I got was Ash. What are you talking about? Don't like Goth. Or Phoebe. No, I said that. Alright, so I'm thinking I fetters Manuela. Caduceus Staff Linhardt. Welcome in, Valor Axial. Lol, I agree with you. I know.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Okay, he's no longer getting EXP from this, although we got Strength plus 2 to do. Alright. So what I think I do is, I want fetters on Manuela, right? Yes, yes, yes.
I'll cut through.
We have Wave Attack, we have Ingrid with her battalion. There you go, have this. I've already got my accuracy ring, which is what I want. Concoction, right? So the charm differential is huge. I'm attacking at basically 20 base. This brings up to 40 base, 50 base, 70 base, right? Yeah, 70 base. If that doesn't work, I still have Line of Lances. We sped through some of these later chapters. Yeah, no, we just took it real serious.
Hate me if you must.
That doesn't actually answer how I get Felix up there, though. The reason I only want Linhardt and Byleth, by the way... Oh, I actually just put Felix there. Okay, that explains it. Is because then what happens is she will attack Linhardt, and then she will wait. On her second turn, because there is someone other than Byleth in her range, she won't attack Byleth. Which means she will wait command. So I think that's going to be the approach. I don't know if she would target Manuela. Swordmaster Dimitri? Yeah, that's really good. I mean, evidently it's what got him to the 100 hit, 100 crit killing benchmark. If it's what I had to do to win, then it's what I had to do, right? I'm unsure of whether or not she will attack Manuela. I don't think she will, but also, what reason do I have to get in there and chance it? Because if she does attack Manuela, let's make one thing perfectly clear. Manuela is dead. D-E-D dead. Rally Charm doesn't actually bring me up to anything here, by the way. It's kind of depressing to think about. If I got more tea times, I think it actually would have given me a little bit of plus hit. Nope. Actually, it would have. It would have given me 5 hit if I had one more tea times, by the way. So, Manuela, it's really all your fault. I guess one thing I could do is get Annette up there. She has an A support with Felix. That's the really important thing. I could just give her Fail Not, actually. Now she's providing that linked attack. It's your own fault for selling the Yuri T-Time. Yeah, the Yuri T-Time was my fault, alright? I'll admit to that one. But basically what I can do is I can rally Ingrid, and now there's an A support coming in here onto Felix's Gambit, and that's so much more hit. I mean, that is so much more hit. It's like 85 Gambit hit coming in, right? So can I fire the trigger now? Yes.
I owe you now.
Okay, we have Sacred Power. This helps a ton. Best I can do is like kind of creep Yuri up here, right?
On to the next battle.
Nice, a critter in. Totes cool. There we go, and the wait command. Exactly what I wanted, exactly what I wanted. Okay. Just to be sure, what is this Gambit hit rate? I bet it's 65. 75, that's really good. I mean, it's obviously better if we get a net in there, but... What boost does Edelgard get by waiting? Res +4. The thing with this whole... She prioritizes a net, of course. I was hoping that I could get her to attack Linhardt over a net. Why does everybody have to have freaking 33 HP, 17 prot? Seriously, you ever thought about this? 33 HP, 17 prot. 33 HP, 17 prot. They all have the same. Actually, I guess I'd rather keep Linhardt alive because applying this debuff seems like really good. I lose out on my rally strength. It is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
You saved me.
Oh my god, that's so huge. Like, that is a tremendous gambit right there, man.
Need help. Nothing personal.
Okay, so I actually need to get in here. And I need to trade Felix over to the speed ring. Like speed ring rapier, something along those lines, yeah. Or just, honestly, just like an iron sword or a rapier would do in this circumstance. Ward, I mean, like, what's it matter? Bimu with the raid, holy crap, welcome in, man. Welcome in to Bimu's viewers. We're on the final chapter of the Blue Lions route to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are grappling with the final boss. It has been harder than I thought, mostly because the start of the chapter was harder than I thought. I messed up like one enemy aggro, and that ended up having like a really cascading effect on my army's survivability. I mean, there's really like nothing to do here with Manuela, right? Like just sit here and provide Infirmary Master for Byleth, I think, yeah. Close to where we are, chapter 20? That's so close. Yikes. This hit rate is adequate. I'm going to give myself and Felix a goddess ring. That's +4 luck, right? Yep. This is fine, actually, right? Yeah, we still need to go into convoy to get, like, a doo-doo sword. Well, I say a doo-doo sword. I'm about to grab a rapier. It's kind of a good weapon here. 130 massive Byleth and Warp Dance. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Especially in this route. Have you been using the Dance of the Goddess Bat, or no? Okay, you are set up correctly. I want to have the Goddess ring on. And then I want to combat art with Sublime Heaven. And there's 0 incoming crit. We could even crit and just kill this entire bar.
Facing you.
It didn't happen, but... I missed? No! That's so bad! Oh! That's so bad! It's okay, though. We got Dark Mage Linhardt to the rescue. And then we have... Oh my goodness! We can save this. Just don't miss like I did the other ones, okay? Just don't miss like I did the other ones. That's it. That's it. Could have unequipped Linhardt for the Felix support. Oh, true. I forgot Linhardt was a higher in deployment order. Yikes. I don't even know what I'm doing with Yuri at this point. I actually want to go here to draw out one of Edelgard's attacks. That loses me the Goneril Valkyries. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I really should have just unequipped Linhardt, you're right. Because here's the thing, I actually want to see if I can't keep Annette alive. What does that even do? I actually should have moved Ingrid down here so that in the event that I keep Annette alive, I can get another rally. That was a pretty boneheaded play of me, frankly. Like, just going here is so obviously better. Okay, what if I just lose the Goneril Valkyries, though, and just get up on the platform? That's literally my one lifeline against these boys, though. Because the Annette rally is already, like, deactivated, I think I just don't mind. I'll leave it. Yeah. I'll actually sack Annette right here. We have a lot of power present. Bad timeline returns. Well, we've really stabilized the position though, so maybe we're actually fine. Thing is, if I have to vacate because of a big attack, I don't actually know if I have safe places to go. Nice, Fraldarius. Nice, nice. Yeah, bye.
Why?
I mean, losing the Goneril Valkyries is, like, I think way worse than this, right?
I won't stop here.
Back raising, you can finish the game. No, I was waiting on you, actually.
Is this my last stand?
I actually can vacate her range if I feel the need. Linhardt dies. Oh, she has her barrier back. Yikes. Unequip Linhardt. Well, first things first, we gotta get rid of the barrier. I think Felix just GTFOs, right? And we use a Dusker Heavy line of lances. That's step one. He'll be back again someday. Unequip Linhardt, he has no supports. He has a B support. Got any of them accuracy rings? Oh, I've got one in my inventory. How do I have so many accuracy rings? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just, you know, musing to myself. Wondering how exactly I got this many accuracy rings.
I'm on.
Now's our chance.
Wilted Flower actually does not have that much AoE. We have Fry Kugel in case we ever need that too, by the way. Thing is, we're kind of running out of gambits. Pretty soon, I actually think I'm gonna have to like run up here with the Goneril Valkyries and deliver one. Unfortunately, Linhardt will die. It's actually really bad. I should have thought about that and maybe tried to... No, actually, he doesn't necessarily die. Do you live Wilted Flower? You do not live Wilted Flower. Who here does? Does Wilted Flower take up the entire turn? No, she gets a second action, obviously. The second action can't be to attack Byleth, though. I'm pretty sure. See, the thing is, like, we're only through 2 bars, and they're not even, like, the hard bars. Edgar got bars? She kind of do, though. No Dancer makes this fight so much harder. Next turn, there will have to be...
I'm grateful.
A Gambit from Dimitri. Nope, don't Gambit here. I need to actually attack in order to take out this health bar. Ever hear her hit single edge? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Her hit single. Okay, I thought she was going to hit something. And I was like, what? What is she hitting? And why did she only hit one of them? There was a way I could have saved Linhardt, but then people die. So... I guess when I'm on Weller or Yuri dies, like, no matter what, right? So... Actually, let me get Linhardt killed. No, then when Weller dies. Maybe I can get Yuri dead.
It is done.
Due to the damage from the barriers down. Yeah, I think there's like some more precise. Bye, Linhardt. Oh. Speed ring? No, even speed ring doesn't save me. No, it does. I just need to not get weighed down.
I may not survive.
I think I got this. I only have 2 elixirs in the convoy. These would have been really handy, by the way. Smidge. These would have been 2. I think no matter what, I get doubled. Because I have 30 speed. But if I go up a speed ring, then I go up to 32 speed. Yeah, I wrote him out. I just completely forgot I had them. Wait. This is better. I'm still at 28 speed. 28 AS. Right, but I lose rattled status at the start of my next turn, so I'm actually fine. Okay. I could have equipped like evasion ring.
On to the next battle.
I must pull through.
Should that Edgar kill us, honestly? Nah. We've come too far. Same position, basically.
I swear it wasn't in vain. To be changed, I have. If that is the will it's our chance to prevail.
We could shitter crit. Let's not count on it, though. This ain't bad, but I need more than just a crit, unfortunately, to, like, activate that.
I'll cut through.
Ingrid, you reckon? It's just, what more can I get away with? If I bring Felix up here, then a single crit from her does this. She also gets a lot more hit. I'm gonna have to do this anyway, right? So... Sheesh. You're up here, I'm waking up. You go to sleep soon with Hold the Fort. Thanks, Europe. Dimitri crits on enemy face? That's true. I could, like, Sword of Meralta. Which is better, actually? This one, obviously, right? No, this needs 2 crits. I think I can get away with Concoction here. There we go. This only needs 1 crit. Well, like, I have 1 elixir.
Nice try.
Nice try! Set it! Regan needs elixirs for something else? No, seriously. I have very few elixirs now. Legit, I might need it. She's gonna heal a lot, though. She's gonna heal 45-ish. Let's call it 50, go up to 95. 95 with 32 prot. He needed Sword of Moralta equipped. Wait. 66. It's over 100 damage.
That helps.
You're going to Ash. It's fine. No! Dude! Crit ring mattered. We actually got it. I sincerely believe. By the way, as far as the elixirs go, I said that because we have 4 total uses among this army. Should we roll Ingrid RNs? I might do it with Yuri, actually. I don't have a bow.
There's no stopping me.
Ready when you are.
She dodged the attack, though, right? Here's the thing. I'm actually totally satisfied with this. I think this is... It's unfortunate, but it's acceptable. No, not only knowing she dodges both, actually, is pretty big. Watch him miss now. That's the new timeline we've entered.
We need to slow down.
Nice level to do. Oh! That's tremendous damage! That's so massive!
Leave it to me.
She has no crit barrier, that's fine. We can't just vacate because these boys are here. We actually have to stay. We have to do it now. Ingrid has this, true. How do I break the barrier?
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
The only thing that matters right now is how much damage do we deal. That is the only thing that matters. Not an exaggeration. I don't mind taking counterattacks. Like, this is actually better than this. This is best. Really does at least boost Ingrid's hit rate while he's alive. I think the best thing she can do is deal a non-zero amount of damage to her. It has Monster Null, and Sublime Heaven is Dragon effective anyway. I think actually the best thing she can do is just like grab the biggest sword she can use and just smack her. Legit, I think that's actually the best thing she can do, Manuela. Then what? Yuri provides plus might to Ingrid. It can't be her. Can't be Felix. Like, here's the thing, okay? 1, 2, 3. Look at that. That's way better. First of all, Byleth is not allowed to die. Okay? Like, we all understand the rules of the game, I think, at this point. So is there a sword she can grab from Convoy that would allow her to do a non-zero amount of damage to that? She has V swords. Do I have a Silver Sword plus? I have a Silver Sword. I have a bunch of Silver pluses. 13 plus 16 minus 2 is 29, 27. Plus 7 is 34. It's just barely. It is just enough because we have Sacred Power. How much mine is Devil Sword? More, but it's less hit. Actually, it's the same. They're both 13. Accuracy Ring? I think I'm gonna need it. I just need to do a non-zero amount of damage. That's perfect. I've literally never seen a better combat from Manuela in my life. One stage down. Next. Same deal, right? Do I have another accuracy ring? No, but I have an evasion ring. Windsweep Rapier. The issue now is hit. Can I hit? It's gotta be this. After that, how much damage is woman dealing? 28. Ingrid linked attack. There's no way I can provide an Ingrid linked attack. Maybe you want that for Ingrid? Yeah. Absolutely. Remember Vantage? Yeah, I'm trying to math out if I can get it right. Wait, she lives a Vantage hit, but not Wrath. Risking Vantage Wrath Dare. Yeah, let me math out how much damage, like, say this does. 36? There's some crit incoming, but, like, whatever, okay? Like... Also, I actually, at the very end, I have Windsweep, like, Sword of Meralta. That's 36 damage. So I can actually get her really low. How much does Ingrid do without barrier? 28 times 4. If she hits them all, which I'm just going to assume she will. 116? Yeah. And then Dimitri with Windsweep Sword of Meralta does 36. So... I need to get her between 152 and 100. This isn't enough. This won't deal 52. One thing I could try to do... So Byleth or Dimitri should work, but the issue is what if Byleth crits? I guess Byleth has less crit than Yuri. I could attack this way. That puts her at 145. Doesn't that just kill? If this hits, that just kills, does it not? Because 145. She swings in for 28 times a number. Okay. 116. We've been over this. 112. 112? It should be 112, but maybe there's some rounding going on. So Biothing or Dimitri's work? Yeah. I'm mathed wrong. What I'm trying to make sure is that there's no way I can get wrecked by someone critting. But the main thing is, I actually think this is just plain old enough. I have to not get crit today. Can you grab a stronger sword? No, this is just better. Because remember, I always have Dimitri, Windsweep, Sword of Meralta. That is immune to Vantage Wrath. 33 HP. That's fine. Vantage Wrath, Windsweep, Sword of Meralta. What did Dimitri do going? Windsweep, Sword of Meralta. It is immune to Vantage Wrath. She cannot Vantage a Windsweep because it avoids counter. It's fine. Trust me. Ingrid needs to hit, but details, right? 36? Yeah, Dimitri did 36. Ingrid does more than 100. If she crits, she just kills, actually. But we have to dodge the 10% crit. Are we doing everything we can to avoid the 10% crit right now? Well, we have the Goddess Ring equipped. Isn't this the only thing that matters? Do I have a Prayer Ring, maybe? Would that be better, perhaps? Is Prayer Ring better? Doesn't this give Miracle? It's got to be better than 4%. I don't know how much luck I have, but it's more than 4. Are we really banking on Miracle? Yeah, it's my best shot. Isn't this better? Which is better? It's Miracle Ring, right? Obviously. We have more than a 40% miracle chance? No, we don't. 14 times 1 minus our luck. Used to be less than 10. Do we have more than 28 luck on Byleth? I didn't actually check. I don't think we have more than 28 luck. It's better to Goddess Ring. Oh! Yours better than Byleth for link attack accuracy. We're already here. And the thing is, too, I guess Byleth can't unequip his sword now. Yeah, no. I could have actually unequipped it. But then I would have to move Yuri in position. Like, this is fine enough. Okay, I'm not going to hem and haw over 2 percentage points of hit rate. Alright? Like, let's just do it. Yes! Do it again! Yes! I want a level 2. That was a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. What's up, Simon? Chad does it again. That's right. GG's. Holy smokes, dude. 98% not crit. Dang, I had that burned a pulse. I was like, seriously? Ingrid Redemption complete. We only lost a few people.
Edelgard, it is over.
It is over. The Reinhardt sword pulls through. Can anyone argue? All right. Late bloomer Dimitri, man. Right at the end, decided, you know what? I've been doing nothing for all of part 2. Except the occasional dance of the goddess. Let me just figure out how to 100 hit, 100 crit. I think Ingrid deserved it. Okay, Dimitri took out some health bars and did a lot of damage too, alright? Like, Ingrid took out 3, Dimitri took out 1, but also Dimitri was the person... Dimitri literally let the entire team operate, okay? Let's give it. Wait a minute, I advantage. It's like, wait a minute, yeah. I was really glad that I didn't go for Paladin. Like, I legit, I have to credit this with all the way back in, I think, Chapter 7. I had a choice to go for Paladin or a choice to go for Assassin. I went for Assassin. Usually got like 80% of the kills this map. Yeah. Showing some Raisin system pass on a chat. Yeah. Like, In chapter 7, I was sat there looking at his ranks and I mathed out whether he could get paladin or whether he could get assassin sooner. This might have been chapter 6 and I chose assassin. If I hadn't done that, this would have been completely impossible. Sword's good, turns out. Just saying. Man, oh man. 22 turns. Kind of slow, but you know what? We got there at like turn 10 and then the last 12 turns like setting up. Your earlier decisions bearing long-term consequences? Yeah, exactly. Kept killing the War Masters. Yeah. Happy Seth made this chapter so much harder. Yeah, imagine if the start, if Happy just didn't die. He decided to kill every last one of them. This chapter would have been so clean. Nobody would die. I would just walk up, stop the spawns, kill Edelgard. We'd all be good. And now it's like, Happy dies right at the start. Woo. Monkas. Lack of 1-2-1 retribution. Yeah, I know. Bro, who cares? The swords. Man. Happy I have the Sarah shield? No, I wasn't able to get Rhea Paralog. I don't know if I even could have gotten Rhea Paralog, but with the decisions I made in Monastery, we went and missed the most important part. Who did we marry? Chat, who should we pretend that we married? Referee game where sword's good. Yeah, swords are incredible in this game. Holy smokes, that was a rough chapter. Flame? Yeah, Flame. Thunderbrand? Sure. Married Eloise? Petra? No. Could have given Rhea some gifts, I guess. You know, I guess you're right. So, a lot of my gift giving or my monastery time was spent recruiting Linhardt, Lawrence, Hilda, Leonie. Oddly enough, out of all those people, the one I could have gone without was probably Leonie. Like, I never thought I'd say that, but Leonie was, like, by far the least valuable of those guys. I know Hilda was 0 battles, but she gave us God and Roll Valkyries, right? So it counts for something different. Oh, that's the coleslaw gif. We all know. Oh, and the Empire is apparently happy that we conquered them. I guess they knew Edelgard was a monster. Literally.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time.
What a run, man. It's done. I always interpreted those cheers as, oh, our own army, right. I thought it was like a Path of Radiance thing.
The city of Enbar.
Alright. What were they doing out there? We could have used their help.
A new age was set.
Thanks, Dimitri. It was crazy. It was supposed to be an hour ago. Now, yeah, I see you, Katie Ports. I was glad to have you in. By the way, I gotta say, it was a pleasure doing this run with all you guys. All my favorite people in chat. Whoa, Monkas. I closed chat. I said all my favorite people in chat, and then I closed chat. Look at me go.
Formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Look at that baguette, freshly baked. Look at that Dimitri. Isn't he cool? He's gonna wear the eye patch all the time. He looks really cool in it, though.
The one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression.
Oh, turned around. They don't have to repeat the art for male or female. Clever them. Oh my gosh, that is some freshly baked bread. Look at that baguette. We got the blue soldiers too. Who's that guy in the back with the beard? You notice him? Repeat art bread? No. Repeat cutscene, good. Exactly. Shout out to Anna being on the team like 6 or 7 chapters. Oh yeah, no. I mean, we're gonna go through them all. Right? Dimitri MVP. Yo, book ends right there. Front and back. If he gets not out there. Okay, Felix, we all knew. Red Candy Dominus was happy? I actually forgot that. No way. I mean, it was like, guys, remember? I was convinced Felix was the man. Right? And like, to be real, he was good. I don't think he was the man, though. Okay. Actually, looking at this, it's kind of hard to controvert. Yeah, I think he was the man. Look at him go. Dude, stop. Cut it out. Dude, Archer Felix. I was like, he wasn't the man. He's like, bruh, we got like 5 more chapters of him. Yeah, okay, maybe he was the man. Erasure. Now I'm a little motivated. Dude, when's it gonna stop? What? Chapter 8. Okay, you know what? He was kind of the man. Lawrence. How'd that happen? Lamau. Felix is hurt by your lack of faith. I take it all back. Felix is the man. Yuri. True chivalry. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I had him, like, kill a couple guys. Falling short of heaven. Ingrid finally got Wyvern. This is where it really began, okay? For a moment there, it was like, I'm not sure. Once she got Wyvern, I mean, like, it's 3 houses, so of course. An Ocean View Black Market scheme. Let's go Byleth. I gotta say, Super Byleth, I don't really know if it was worth the Lawrence. I mean, Lawrence was actually doing alright. Sadly, I'm still stuck in Fates. Oh, man. One turn competent Holy Tomb. Bonk. Dividing the world. Oh, yeah, that was the one where I tried to train up Dimitri. Look, Dimitri sword rank. There you go. Now for the Ingrid Yuri suite. I mean, a couple chapters of Byleth, right? Lots of Ingrid and Yuri. Legend of the Lake. Oh, yeah, no, Felix was still the man right there. And now it's... All right, here she comes. The sweep. The Great Bridge Coup. Oh, yeah, he killed 2 of the bosses. Ingrid activated, bro. By the way, Dimitri, let's not forget, got like 10 levels in the last map. They're not 10, maybe like 8, but that's still a lot of levels, alright? Holy smokes. Dude, cut it out, girl. Please, chill. Oh, Assault on Ember, 2 turns. 22. And those were the only chapters that Dimitri MVP'd. Were the first and the last. Swordmaster Dimitri. Big time. Ingrid Gobur, that's right, Gohan. Holy smokes. Shahu? Who? Who dat? I intended to do her paralogue. Dimitri got one in the middle. We'll get that one to Felix, alright? He doesn't have enough. Who's she? I never used her. One battle? No! One battle! That's fine. He did his job. Rallies? Oh boy. 3 battles. Oh, that was his paralogue, yeah. I remember. Hanneman actually, like, kind of kicked butt in his paralogue, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of regretted it, but no, I got Immaculately Repelling Co out of it. How come Mr. Chip had only 1 battle? Oh, I recruited him in Chapter 11, I think. And I just, like... When did I even recruit him? Yeah, Chapter 11. And I just, like, did nothing but rallies. I thought she would exist. She didn't. Those 3 battles were all her own paralogue. Was that 1 battle into immediate death? Yep, that was the 1 battle he did. He applied Sacred Shield onto Dimitri, so that Dimitri could survive the ballistas in that final battle, and then he got killed by a sniper. Sedeth. Shockingly low kills on the pre-promotes. Again, the pre-promotes are so good, but it's just like Felix, Yuri, Dimitri, Byleth, Ingrid, they were all so good that it's hard to overpower that. Right? Like, it's really hard to... As amazing as Sedeth is, my other units were just capable of so many better things. Poor Alois. 8 battles. 2 victories. What were those anyway? Oh, I think they were like a... It was like 1 battle on Lake Paralogue? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. No. The 2 kills were on Hanneman Manuela Paralogue. I deployed him as... Not as a joke. I actually deployed him because he met the benchmarks. 6 victories. What was this? What map was this? Hoda Cyril Paralogue. I deployed him on the Far East side. Blue Lions team is kind of set. Yeah, I mean, I got like... I'm going to be honest, I got RNG West. It was too good. Gilbert. I promised this would be the run where Gilbert would pop off, but like I said, my other units were just too good. I've literally never had a team that strong entering Part 2. Never have I had a team that strong. They just had win the game now stats. It was crazy. Thunderbrand Carrier Service? That's right. Blade Breaker 2, Leone. I mean, she got me the paralogue, but I didn't even do anything with that. Even like the Hovering Prayer troops, I equipped them, but I could have used the Blue Lion. I guess they saved me 2k. I regret the Leone recruit. Arrow of Justice Ash. Reinforcement Blocker. The Legend. 12 battles, 2 victories. I mean, like, objectively speaking, the guy holding the Retribution Gambit
Should have been someone who was more useful than Ash. So I think you suffered a little from Super Byleth here. I don't really know. Like, I don't really think I missed out a lot in the early game. Like, again, it was kind of a thing where... And actually, here's the thing. Super Byleth was really good. There were a lot of chapters in Part 2 where Super Byleth was nuts. Just incredible. Point Blank Volleybot's here, pretty good. He did nothing. But yeah, like, I do think the Super Byleth was fine. My other units were just so strong that it ended up looking not very useful. But it created something that was, like, still... Like, when I say, like, Seteth wasn't good because of X units includes Byleth. To get above the difficulty curve. Yeah, I don't know how much that happened. It happened a lot with Felix, actually. I think Felix had, like, really early Archer. Oh, dude, rip Linhardt and Manuela. Manuela, that was the perfect Manuela combat. Alright? 100 hit, 1 damage. I couldn't ask for anything more. It's Flame! Flame! She's so good. 19 battles. What did she tank? Everything. Flame Squish. I don't really want to use the freeze up EXP argument because the EXP that goes to the other units could have been going to regular Byleth, and if regular Byleth was fine. Yo, rip Annette. Those 12 victories, a lot of those were just stabbing people with Lance of Ruin, just random guys. Like, yeah, here, sure, I'll just Tempest Lance this guy. Why not? I totally forgot to prepare them going into it. 13 victories on the King of Grappling Baldness. He always falls off. Bad timeline. That's right. He became a protector of the mountain folk. We had a large team. What's the next campaign for you, Raisins? I'll get to it in a minute. I'll think about it. Right now, I kind of want to address this team here. Our girl. We kept trying to bench her. It never happened. She's like, no. You still trust me. She, like, grabbed me by the collar and was like, you need break shot. Like, shoved me away. I was like, fine. I'll deploy you. And, I mean, I kind of did. Man, oh man, she was good. Like, 7 chapters. I think it was, like, maybe 9 or... The mages. We finally get to the mages. Only 42 kills on her. I mean, I really spread the EXP around among the mages a lot. I had like 7 amazing... Well, I guess Hanneman's one of them. I had like 7... Wait, where's Linhardt? No, Linhardt died, right? 48? He won? He beat Constance? Okay, this was the run that makes me a Lawrence believer. His utility, even though it was short term, was pretty good. He doesn't have to use Frozen Lance, he gets to use Frozen Lance. And his sales were too good. Happy too good. Fell in clash at the Imperial capital. God, Lawrence. Yeah, 48 kills, that's huge. Yuri. What made Lawrence fall off for you specifically? Once my units, like, again, so I had the core 5, right? I had Byleth, Ingrid, Dimitri, Yuri, Felix. They were just capable of so many more sophisticated and stronger things than walk up to enemy and do a lot of damage. Which ultimately, at the end of the day, is what Lawrence does. Now, the thing about Lawrence is that, and like I said, a lot of it was I was thinking Ingrid also has stat. Yeah, Ingrid had a stat comeback. That was the other thing. Like, basically, everybody just got a ton of stats all at once, except for Lawrence. Here's the thing with Frozen Lance. I initially wrote it off because I was like, how good is Frozen Lance really? Like, it's not really good against everybody. If it's not good, you just like Tempest Lance or Night Kneeler. He has totally fine physical attack too. One of them is going to be good. Ingrid has the technology of walking into multiple enemies and kill them, yeah. Well, Dimitri was really the guy who activated that at the end. You gotta admit. That was kind of all Dimitri there at the end. 94 kills, Yuri. One minute prediction. 1 minute prediction, fellas. Top 1 in kills. Who was MVP run? Vote on your phones. There's a poll. There's a prediction in chat right now. Top 1. We've already seen Yuri, but I'm going to leave another option up there too. Because you got to remember, what we're going into now is actually the pairs. And the pairs get listed by like sum of battles. So actually the pairs, not everyone who follows has more than Yuri necessarily. Multiple guys in right now? Yeah, exactly. It really is outdated after like chapter 9 or 10 or 11 or so. It's like, you just got to do more than that. Vote on your phones. It's in for another 20 seconds. Only on Felix? I maybe should have left it up for 2 minutes. Would you rather I actually just like unpredict it and then take it down for 2 minutes, or no? We'll see. People are just voting on Felix anyway. Let's leave it. If people are like, nah, I really wanted to vote and I wanted to vote big, I might consider it back up. But let's just carry on. Let's just carry on. Literally all of part 1 Felix. I mean, you're kind of right. Felix did just kind of like stomp everything. But, I mean, Dimitri got like 40 in the final map alone, right? So, who's really keeping count? Me. Part 1 usually has more kills. Yeah. Alright. Here comes the next one. Mercedes. Who was better, Mercedes or Constance? Game doesn't count the thousands, Sylvain killed off screen during the time skip, but the Lance of Ruin comes back with 20 uses. How did he kill thousands? Alright, here comes the next one. $169 and $124. Mercedes, because Hunting by Daybreak. You know what? You got a point there. Mercedes was present for Hunting by Daybreak. Constance was not. Mercedes got that Warlock base going on. Look at this beautiful ending. Ingrid was closer to Felix than I would have expected. 124 is a lot. I don't know how I managed to get that on her all at once, considering a lot of them were like part 2 boss kills and whatnot. Like, I ran the Galatea out, and then I ran the Keyhole out. Power couple? That's right. Look at them go. He married Ingrid. No details. Just, yeah, they just married. They were pretty cool. To his beloved wife a long time ago. Alright, next one. $155. You carried part 1, I carried part... Yeah, you carried part 2, I carried part 1. Let's get together. 155 on Dimitri. Oh, and they were roommates. They were buried beside each other. And they were roommates. I mean, there was a lot of kills there in the final map. He really didn't do a whole lot in part 2. He was most often my dancer in part 2, honestly. I wonder if it was premature to use the Dance of the Goddess Gambit when I did. I used it to what, like, get a bunch of boys into the room with the monster? That monster kind of needed to be addressed. Sure, I only had 1 copy of that Gambit, but I think that was the correct time to use it. I would have really loved to use it in, like, when Edelgard's health bar was down and I could restore, like, Byleth or Ingrid or something, but I think at that moment I needed it to be done. I will say, too, I'm glad I didn't just give up straight away. Sure, some guys died and we missed out some endings, but, like, I don't know. I thought the chapter was more fun that way. Alright, but it could be Byleth. Let's see how many Byleth had. How many? 117. Not too bad. Go us. Dude, what a run. What a team. What a strong team, I gotta say. Free from the shackles of oppression. Fergie wins again. Always Fergie, right? What a good run, man. Well done, us. Anyway, Felix was the winner. Also, a lot of in-housers good today. Just curious. I want to see in the chat. I'm going to put up a 5-minute poll. 5-minute poll? Let's do a 3-minute poll. 3 minutes to vote. Who was your favorite? Not who do you think was the strongest. Who was the favorite? Or other, actually. Did I put an other option? I'm going to remove it. I'm going to remove the poll. Don't do it. Poll's already active. Whatever. If there's an other, just put it in chat. I'll hear your vote there. Who's the favorite? It's hard to say. I mean, I want to say Ingrid. This Ingrid was shocking how good she was. Like, every time I looked at them, I was like, oh man, she just kills everything. Happy. I mean, we all know it was Happy. Anna was my favorite. Anna was a pretty good one. It was like, you know, she didn't do a lot, but she did enough, right? And she just kept on proving, like, consistently useful. Manuela's usefulness always surprises me. Right there at the end, even. That's true. I should have given more options for utility units. But you know what? It's just, it's a ploy to get you guys to say stuff in chat, right? There you go. Was it really Happy, Justin? Happy, like, she did a lot. Was it, like, it was, like, unique Happy things. I don't know if it was, like, unique this run things, though. Yeah, Manuela's always, like, so handy. I think she used, like, all of her spells once each. Like, to effect. Like, she used all of... Yeah, actually, she used literally everything. The random low-key was a net. Just picking up the fail knot right at the end, too. Providing the linked attack to Felix for the plus 20 hit. The Cavalier net, just randomly hitting people with the lance, yeah. No, and like Rally Bot Annette was kind of like, it was so weird. Just I kept on deploying her. If I can vote Happy, if I can't vote for Happy, now I'll vote for Ingrid. That's fine. You can, I mean, you can say you vote for Happy. Well, like honestly, Justin, was it Happy? If it was, like, I'm not gonna say this is like an invalid opinion. I'm glad for you to express your opinion in the chat. Yeah, the Annette was always funny. These other like random units just chipping in. Remember, like, well, we got into chapter 21 and I was like, yo, where's Felix? And he was under like 14 people just because they kept on deploying randos like Alois and Ignatz for like everything. Even Hanneman saw just like a last minute chapter 11 deployment because I needed some warp range. Even Hanneman saw something. Who was the favorite? According to chat, 9 for Ingrid. This Ingrid was like mind-blowing how good this was. 3 for Felix, 2 for Yuri. I won't lie, the Yuri is pretty good. More aggressively than I used it before, and it worked out really well. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked how well the Happy Wall worked out. Like, you just kind of kept going. Dodging the breath weapon was kind of rough. Was that the map where I was having a lot of trouble with the breath weapons, or was it chapter 5? I think it was chapter 5. Like the staggering blows or whatever. I kept on having trouble with that in chapter 5, I think. Because I remember like talking to you about it and you were like, it's just been ages since you played 3 houses. I confided in Justin. I said, man, I feel like I'm just like really bad at dealing with monsters now. And Justin reassured me. It's like, nah, you've just been away from 3 houses for a while. Cool friend, Justin. Seriously. Happy also stacked enough to kind of cheese in deck. Yeah, that's true. She just had to res. No one remembers the mid-game good guy. That's true. Who was the mid-game good guy? Just Happy? Out of nowhere? I actually think, like, the Dimitri is pretty telling. Maybe part of it is swords are just good and minimalist, but don't forget, I barely got A swords in time for chapter 21. I barely got it. And then I barely got Dex +4. And that Dex +4 mattered. Okay? You can miss a 98 crit, turns out. I'm glad that I shaved off those extra 2 percentage points of crit. Like, think of all those guys that Dimitri was fighting, and imagine if the 100 to 98 was there just present the whole time. Sword's good, the best bang for your buck advanced class. I think, yeah, they give you a lot of options just straight away. Well, a lot of options is hero and assassin, but, I mean, that's 2, so. It's more than 1. Fisk at 0. I guess they have grappler, but, like, solo A. Solo A rec is like, sheesh, dude. Solo A rec and minimalist is like, don't even think about it. You're not starting down at level 20. This was a huge team, too. I actually recruited a ton of people. I was really shocked. But one of my favorites, I gotta say. These are good. You know, Chapter 9 I do remember. That was a good clear. Part of it was the knowledge gem, but maybe it was legendary playthrough. Yuri is closer to Wyvern Rider than Sniper. Yeah, Yuri's closer to Wyvern Rider than Sniper. It's insane. Once he had a little bit of bow rank, it was different, but actually no, he never had a boon, so he was always closer to Wyvern Rider than Sniper. Does this top the Crimson Flower? I think it's kind of weird, because in Crimson Flower, my approach to the unit building was, like, pretty similar, but instead of getting luck, I just got raw levels, right? Like, I squeezed so many levels out of the 6 Part 2 chapters in Crimson Flower. This one's like, oh, I just got lucky. Kill the game with it. Wish there's a unit in 3 houses. I think the Raining Dawn Iron Man is next. There you go. Like, in Crimson Flower, my units were about this good, but they were also, like, 10 levels higher. Right? With 5 chapters fewer to get those levels. So it's like, what was I doing? Who knows? Skipped fewer maps, probably. This is a tie. I'll give it a tie with Crimson Flower Minimalist. Concerning maddening speed threshold, the Redditors... well, that'll come in the 0%. The maddening speed threshold's like in this map? I mean, the theoretical Redditors, right? So... I kind of poke fun whenever I'm talking about strategy games and Reddit, like, because the three games I play probably the most are, like, Fire Emblem, XCOM, and Slay the Spire, and they have kind of, like, notoriously dubious communities on Reddit as far as strats go. Was the bot not here this whole time? Sigurd, bro. Oh, you misspelled Minimalist. I was wondering what's going on. Like, what's going on? At the end of the day, most of the people I meet in online spaces have, like, good strategies. What do you mean, like, the maddening speed thresholds, though? This one's Burrick Minimalist. I never played Burrick, so... I'm partway through... not Thracia, Tiering Saga. I always, like, pick up tiering and put it down in, like, little spurts. I won't lie, tiering is one of those games where, like... I think these days I really want to know just, like, how many levels are in a game before I embark upon it, you know? I don't mind actually getting that spoiler these days. Tiering has been so much fun. I've been in the same boat with a little spur game. Yeah, I'll, like, pick it up and play it for, like, 10 hours straight. And then I'll put it down and be like, that was enough. It's like, this run was crazy because the Crimson Flower run was like, I have a bunch of weird champ dudes, except for like these 3 guys. And this run, like, I can't remember how many times in this run I just like rotated my roster constantly. Or forced consecutive strike arts. Yeah, I mean, part of that was like a lot of luck with Yuri and Ingrid, though. You gotta be honest, there's a lot of luck with Yuri and Ingrid. Also had the stab boosters in Convoy. That was just a mistake. That was just completely boneheaded play on my part. I should have looked at it and been like, oh, I need speed. Here, speed wing. But whatever. I won't dwell on it. "40 chapters, several mandatory skirmishes." Oh, nice. Oh, that's mandatory. Nice. That was a totally typical Ingrid. I mean, the Yuri, I'll say, that was totally typical. Now, doubling is like... Part of it is I did discover rally speed pretty quick, right? I won't lie, like, as I'm doing benchmarking for other stuff, rally speed is like a huge difference maker. And getting that speed ring, like, don't forget, there were actually a lot of times in early Paralogs where I was like, oh, I just can't do this, and I need speed ring. And then once I got speed ring in chapter 10, like, kind of everything changed. That extra +2, you can just move around. Golly, it's so good. I think just in general, I've gotten a bit better at stacking stats. But again, it's hard to say because, again, I got good levels. But, okay, part of it is, here's where I'll give myself some credit. Having a playstyle that's flex enough to pick up and put down units and pick them back up again. Like, let's not forget, Ingrid's first couple levels were actually amazing. It was like strength, speed, defense, both of them. And then she just had a, you know, slump of crap. And it was only after like a bunch of adjunct levels that I brought her back. Not good for much. Ever need random TRS trivia? Entering Saga. I mean, knowing that it has 40 chapters is like, that's a big deal. It helps me know like about how far through I am, and I don't really like. I actually prefer to know that. Yeah, if I'm gonna give myself credit for that, this run rotated units so much more than like any other run I've ever done. Honestly, more than Force Attack, more than Minimalist. It was kind of crazy. Units would come in and go out and come back in again and then leave again and then come back in, like, all the time. How many times did I swap out, like, Mercedes and Constance? All the time. Your experience with Engage showed. That's true. I will say, playing Engage is really useful for just, like, have some faith in the stat stacking. You're gonna have Strength Box function well in Thief Assault. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, part of it was like the Chapter 6 recruit. I think I do got to give some credit to the Chapter 6 recruit, Yuri. That's pretty good. I was here for one battle like a week ago, so I feel deeply connected to this run. T. Josher, it's like you never left. Here the whole time. Glad to have you back, T. Josher. Yeah, we just beat the run. Ingrid delivered the final blow, but it was a team effort. I really needed... I kind of needed, like, all the gas in the tank for that one. This run rotated units so much. I love getting to do that. Yeah, Engage Maddening made me such a better FE player. Yeah, as much as I kind of like... Okay, I was about to say as much as I kind of clown on Engage. I don't really clown on Engage that much. But my personal perspective is that Engage is not exactly the most difficult game, but maybe the reason it's not I think it's not exactly the most difficult is because that was the game where I entered Engage, and I was already pretty confident in Fire Emblem, and I just learned how to stack stats in that environment. And I was able to kind of take that same perspective into other games. Cementing my role as a celebrity guest on a Disney Channel show? Oh, seriously? Well done. Which one? Which show? Which guest? What's your real name? And where do you live? No, I'm kidding. The guy told me that Dimitri just finished his build at the end of the game, like wasn't going to be able to do anything. Then he came out swinging. Yeah. Engage is a good learning environment. Yeah, Engage is a good place to like just have some faith. I wasn't lying. Right at the end, I was like, all right, Dimitri's build is complete. Boom. And before Docs on the Raisin stream, yeah. Engage is very good at teaching how to build carries, that one-round things. I managed to get like 4. 5, maybe. Felix kind of slowed down at the end. He stopped leveling speed, but eh. It is what it is, right? I'm very satisfied with the Swordmaster Dimitri. I really didn't expect. I know I've prattled on about it so much, but man, Swordmaster Dimitri, Galaxy Brain. I was like, this is what we've got to work towards. There's nothing else that matters. We have to get this. Actually, the final vertically. Oh, nice. Which one? Wait. Can I take a guess? Is it Silver Snow? Ah, Crimson Flower. Way off. How are you enjoying it, though? What chapter are you on? I really like Crimson Flower. I think it's still my favorite route. This is pretty fun, though. Going through it on 0% too is like, man, Azure Moon, you get a lot of just cracked stuff in Azure Moon. Wait a minute! I just realized, as of now, and only as of just now, I've beaten all 4 routes on Maddening. Look at me. This is actually my first Azure Moon win on Maddening. I'm actually just before the skip. Ooh, nice. You do have the C+ support, right? I mean, you must. Yo, congrats. Yeah, this was the first run I did. I did it on hard, and then of course I've done it a bunch of times in draft. Now this is the first time I've done it on Maddening. Well done, me. Finally got all 4 under my belt. What's we need the we need like a fancy name for an award. It's not the Tri-Heron Cup, right? Because there's 4 routes. What do we call it when you've completed it on all 4 routes on Maddening? We gotta come up with some like kind of quirky name. I got it all down. The 4 Seasons, pretty good. That sounds like a motel though. Doesn't sound like a reward, you know? That sounds like you know, I'm trying to save money and I need to spend the night somewhere. And I'm not so cheap that I'm just gonna go to a rest stop. Switch FE is just so nice. Oh yeah, no. This was a pretty good run. The 4 routes into the 4 Seasons though. Yeah, but so's the motel. So like, you know, and the motel came first. Do they not have that like where you're at, the 4 Seasons motel? I thought that's like everywhere. Maybe they do though, and you're just... Fire Emblem is more important to you than hotels. Yeah, no, I really do like the Switch FE generator. They're very streamable too, I gotta say. The 4 Seasons or a luxury hotel? Maybe it is a luxury hotel. I don't know. All I know is I don't have the like membership thing. To read old Japanese poem. The 4 Seasons in this area are a reference for the Seasons Hotel was a super expensive hotel. Is it like really expensive or no? It doesn't begin with the letter H, so I just assumed it was like, you know, not a super expensive, but maybe it is a really expensive hotel. You want to use the 4 Seasons name because they can get away with it. Maybe I'm tripping though. I may be thinking of like the Motel 6. Like literally in my mind is lumped in with the Motel 6. And we know that one. If you know, you know. It's the Motel 6. Ooh, sheesh. Sometimes you get your key and it's like, I might just stay in the car. Super 8? Yeah, the Super 8. Oh no, it's got a number. Maybe that's why. It has a number in it. Right? We have the 4 Seasons, the Motel 6, and the Super 8. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of name you'd expect for, like, a gas station, not a hotel. But the 4 Seasons medal, I can get behind it. I've earned my 4 Seasons... the badge. The 4 Seasons badge. I've earned my 4 Seasons badge. There we go. Now we've got it. I've actually completed Verdant Wind Maddening twice. What the heck? Dang. Man, oh man. Well, that was a good run. I don't know what else to say. They need a Cinder Shadows Maddening so we can get the 5 Seasons. True. Well, I gotta go. Whom shall I raid? And it's playing Path of Radiance. Oh, holy smokes. Yeah, why not? One does not simply walk in a galleon.
Only Azure and CF. Well, don't leave us hanging. What's your next run? Oh, I don't know. I saw FE8 no promotions. That looked fun. Any content teaser for your audience? I saw, okay, so here's the thing. I saw FE8 no promotions, and that looks pretty fun. I wonder if there's another thing I could do though. Thanks for stream and the great series Raisins. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. There's the Discord server. We can chat about it there. I'm still figuring it out. I haven't quite decided. Do you ban pre-promotes for that? Yeah, no promoted units whatsoever. No Seth, no promoting your guys, no Dusel. There's only like 6 pre-promotes anyway. Probably no Myrrh, but we'll see. Anyway, let's raid Anon. There's my Discord server if you want to talk about it there. She's playing Path of Radiance. It is a blind playthrough. Here's the thing. You guys have been such an excellent audience. I'm sure you will be an equally excellent audience when you show up to Anon's stream. Please be cool. I loved having you in here during the stream and during this run. It was really excellent to share this moment with you. So I will see you. Until next time.